Well, hello everybody. Hello, I miss y'all. How's everyone doing? Happy Monday. What is going on, everybody? What's been going on out here in these YouTube streets? Hold on, y'all. Let me just get to my other device right quick. Let me take some of this stuff down. How's everyone doing on this Monday? How was everybody Thanksgiving? I hope everybody had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Mine was good. I thank God to see another Thanksgiving. Honey, I got rid of the leftover food yesterday. I was tired of looking at it. I had to clean my refrigerator out. I didn't want no more of it. I was just sick of it, okay? I had enough, okay? Ooh, hello to everyone. Hey, Miss Smith. Hey, Miss Smith. Hey, Barbara. How's everyone doing? Hello, everyone. Happy first day of December. Same to you, Queen. How are you? Everybody got to get ready for Christmas now, right? Get ready for Christmas and New Year's Eve and all that good stuff. Yes. So y'all, I had to get a little break in. And I was after Thursday, y'all, Friday, I was gonna come live, but I was just tired. I was really tired from Thanksgiving. I really was. And I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And maybe some of y'all may wonder, I like to give my supporters a break too. Just as well as I need a break. Sometimes y'all need a break. Some people don't need a break. Some people do. I don't know. It all depends on everybody's life. But I know I needed a break, honey, because I was tired. So what's been going on out here in these YouTube streets, baby? Hold on, let me make sure I got my thing. Okay. Let me make sure my computer ain't dying, y'all, because God damn it, y'all know I never charges it. Y'all know that. Honey deal, what's going on? Happy Monday to you too. Um, hey chat. Honey, is honey drip in here? Let me see. Christmas will come. Yes, Christmas will come so fast. Yes, yes, it's for. Oh, you here? Okay, honey. Okay, because I don't know what it is. I get you mixed up with what's that, honey 5K? I get you mixed up with her for some reason. Sometime, girl, I know you call me crazy, right? I be in open book track chat, right? And I call you honey 5K. I'm so sorry, sis, because I definitely get you mixed up with her. I really, really do. And I be like, oh my God, I hope she didn't think I'm trying to act funny, but I be getting y'all mixed up. I don't know why. That's why I asked for you in here because I wanted to, let you know that I be getting you mixed up. I don't know why. What's up, AC? What's up, Original Bay? Hello. And what's up, 5093? Oh no. You good? Okay, I just want to make sure, baby. I just want to make sure. Cause I be like, wait a minute, they're not the same people. I get y'all mixed up all the time. I got two birthdays, one tomorrow and one on the 5th. My father's birthday on the 5th, but he's deceased. But yeah, my father's birthday is on the 5th. My two great grandsons, then my birthday is the 10th. Then Christmas, which is my daughter-in-law birthday. Well, you got a busy thing coming up, Barbara. What's up, Freddie? What's going on, Freddie? Um, and I made a type of voice texting. And I made some type of. Okay, that go honey 5K right there. Okay, honey 5KG. Okay, I got you, girl. Cause I get you and honey dip mixed up. I get y'all mixed up all the time. And I be like, Lord, I hope they don't think I'm trying to act funny. I get them mixed up all the time. Hey, Miss D, my Thanksgiving was good. It was good. I can't complain. It was good. I enjoyed it. But I was tired, but I enjoyed it. You know. I was just thanking God to see another one. I was just blessed to wake up and with breath in my body and can put my feet on the floor and say thank you, Lord. Because a lot of people didn't see Thanksgiving. I have a daughter. I have a daughter on tomorrow, and grandson is on the 28th. Okay. My son's godmother birthday tomorrow. And then her brother's is the 4th, and then my dad's is the 5th. Good morning, Miss D and chat. I miss you. I miss y'all too. I miss y'all too. I really did. So, y'all, what's been going on out here in these YouTube streets, y'all? We got 3 cases I want to cover today. You know, we got to keep Ramika alive, y'all. I'm doing the best I can to try to keep her story alive. And I know I seen Keys did do an update on her. I think it was her death certificate. I'm not sure. Um, my daughter's birthday was on the 29th. Your daughter Capricorn 5, K? I'm a Capricorn too. I just can't believe how fast this year. I keep telling you, honey, time don't wait for nobody. Shit, motherfuckers better get together. Now, y'all, let me ask y'all a question. Because I already know my good people gonna always be with me. You know, the ones don't really fuck with me, they don't really like me, they ain't gonna be around me anyway. Who gives a fuck? But I know um my deceased grandfather, 25-year great auntie, 24, and one of her sons is 25. Oh, okay. Hey, Miss D in chat. Hey, baby. Yes, please say a prayer for me and my daughter. I had to do CPR on her for 5 minutes yesterday. She had a seizure. I will, sis, because I know how they are. My son had them for many, many, many years. Many years. So I know they are no joke. And he took medication for years for that. Yep. So I get it. I understand. And I will keep your daughter in prayers. Yes, I will. I know how that can be. It's very, very scary because you never know when they're going to have one. Never. Yeah. And my son, he finally outgrown, maybe in his late 20s, early 30s. He finally outgrown, but he had them bad, really bad. So I know. So, like I said, y'all, we got to keep Ramika's name alive, and I'm going to do that the best I can. You know, I don't have much information to go on. You know, I can only go on what, you know, if I said, I'm going to be honest, if I see another content creator put out something, I can piggyback off it because, you know, I don't have connections with the family, you know, any of that to see what's really going on. And I don't, you know, want to do that because I don't get in people business like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like that. But if I see something, we can definitely talk about it. Um, and I am going to, because I think, I don't know, these people crazy. I don't know where they get from. Ramika had a weapon and all that stuff. I don't know where all that shit came from. I know that's a lie because why that wasn't told in the beginning, when this incident first happened. And if I feel like if Ramika did have a gun, Ramika would have defended herself also and probably shot Holly ass. Okay, so what the fuck? Like these people is really crazy. I don't understand where they getting all this crazy shit from. Miss D Carlos with Carlos and some facing all his sin that he got recorded happened that time. The thing the cousin one. I heard about that. I did. And I did see a video that I think Keith dropped saying something about somebody had said something about they got a recording on Carlos saying that they wanted to get rid of Ramika's body or something. Y'all help me out here now. Cause y'all know I've been gone for 4 goddamn days. My mind fucked up. 777, what's going on, my love? What's going on, girl? I hate to see Holly and Carlos going on with their life. You know what, Barbara? Let me tell you this. Don't hate to see it because that's not what God wanted us to do. Don't hate to see it. Just say you dislike it, right? Because hate is a strong word. And I can't tell you how to feel about a situation, so I don't want you to think that, but don't try not to use hate. And I understand how you feel. It's like Ramika is gone, never coming back. She could never spend holidays, birthdays, no other days with her son. And I get where you're going. That they are living their life. They're all on social media putting pictures out of them and the kid. They're doing this for Thanksgiving, uh, dressed up in the same outfits. I get what you're saying. Trust me. I get it. I get what you're saying. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. And I hope and pray that this will come through soon. You know what I mean? I hope and pray that this will come through soon. And I know a lot of people feel like you feel. Trust me and believe me, they do. They feel just the way you feel, but it will come. Believe me. Always make criminals feel comfortable. Then the Lord steps in. Yes, absolutely. Mm-hmm. How they acting like nothing going on social media, but I know she probably hurting in her head for real, for real. But she's still trying to. Yeah, yeah. She ain't gonna like show people. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, she probably. Mm-hmm. I can agree with that. Let them go ahead with their lives, but what's going to come to it is going to come to an end. Facts. Some cases take a while. We're going to just hold on. Yep, we got to hold on to faith, y'all. She's right. She's telling the truth. You got to hold on to faith, no matter what. Because sometimes we want things that y'all know how we is. God damn it, y'all know how we is. Sometimes we want things to happen right or goddamn away. Because I know, I know I'll be like that. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't our battle. It's God battle. You understand what I'm saying? But sometimes we want things to happen right then and there. We just want it to happen, you know? But it don't be our fight, y'all. You know? God can fight it better than we can. We can fight for justice and help out. But God battle, ain't no battle's better than God's. I promise you that. Hey, Miss D in chat. Hey, baby, how you doing? Carlos is trying to have Holly the things he did to Ramika, so much evil and jealousy of Ramika. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But God can't nobody fight like God now. Can't nobody fight like the man upstairs. I'm telling you. Anytime you catch a body in the wrong, you're going to see the person even again, even in your mind, in your own mind. Facts. Real. That's real. That is so real. It's justice gonna be served, y'all. Because let me tell y'all something. Do y'all remember? I don't know how many of y'all remember. Y'all can let me know if y'all remember. I think it was in 20. Could have been 2013, y'all. I'm not good with all that other shit. The dates and stuff. My latte, what's going on, my love? That's true, Miss D. God will handle it all. Yes, He will. Latte, could you drop my coffee link for me, please? I think this happened in 2013, y'all. I'm not sure. But do y'all remember when the boy from Atlanta? Now, I forgot what part of Atlanta, but he was from Atlanta, and I think he was 17. And he got killed in school, y'all. His mama never got justice for him. Do anyone of y'all remember that? And they tried to cover it up. Let me know if anyone of y'all remember that case. Carlos was under the cousin post calling her names. Oh, that was him? I seen that. I didn't know that was him, sis. Okay, y'all remember that? Okay, good. Right, that's his name. Okay, because I want to do a video on that, y'all, because these 3 pictures I got on my thumbnail, because these parents and these family members have not got justice for these families. And we're talking about Kanisha Jenkins. We're talking about Remika, and we're talking about this boy, right? So I went up and dug up and looked up some videos on this boy, right? His mom is still hurt, y'all. I just started following her on Facebook. I don't know what it was, y'all. Some just told me go back to that story, and I googled it. And that was over the days I had off. I don't know why it came to my mind, y'all. It just came to my mind. Yes, I remember him. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Are you talking about the boy who they put in? Yes, that's him. That's him. Mm-hmm. And I don't know what it was, y'all, but the spirit led me to look him up, y'all. And I did. And I'm like, oh, wow. The mama still didn't get justice for her son because I had stopped watching the case, right? But I just recently started following the mama on Facebook. I forgot her name. I had to go back and look for her name. But y'all, she's still fighting for justice for her son, y'all, right? They covered that up. Hello, Miss Dia Moss. Hey, baby, how are you, sweetie? Um, I wonder why it was never justice. Sis, I'm gonna tell y'all, but I don't want to tell y'all everything, right? So listen, sis, this is what I'm thinking. Because like I said, I stopped following the story for a little bit, but something popped up in my head this weekend because I thought about Remika, right? And some said Google the story. So I called Shay and we talked on the phone. I said, Shay, you remember this story? She said, yeah, I remember that story, D. I said, well, did the people ever get justice? She said, D, no. Then I started digging more and more and more. Now, I don't know if this why, but guess what, y'all? They had accused two oh Lord, I don't even want to say this, but I'm trying to figure out how can I put it. I'm gonna say salt shaker. Y'all should know what I mean. They accused two salt shakers of this boy death. And they was college students and they was brothers. Follow me now, y'all. And their dad worked for the FBI. The dads. Did y'all hear me? The daddy. Do y'all think that's why justice was not served? Let me know what y'all think. I'm going to play this video for y'all. But one of those boys who was involved was both of them was. Sis? Yes. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Someone who worked at the police department. Yes, let's get into this video, y'all. Let's get into it. Have you watched the document on HBO? No, I never. Shit, I ain't even got cable, girl. What the hell you talking about? You trying to? I cut my cable off years ago. I couldn't take it no more. Well, throughout the pandemic, I just cut it off because I wasn't interested, and that's when I got into YouTube and all that shit. And I just say fuck it. Sid, but when you said that. I love y'all. Y'all so goddamn funny. Yes, they didn't want to drag their name. There you go, sis. Absolutely, sis. Absolutely. So I'm gonna try to play at least two of these videos. Hold on, y'all. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. I think it's on Tubi now. Oh, sis, what's the name of it? Because I do look at that sometime. There go my girl, Shay. There go my girl. What's going on, Shay? I don't feel bad. I cut mine off too. I got file stick. Me too, sis. She fuck that shit. Hey, sis, sometimes she get rough out here in the hood, okay? I got that too, girl, and I watch Tube and I'm good, okay? I'm good with that. So but I was following the story, but they just made it go away. Right. So we was trying to understand because what happened. So then when I started doing more research, I'm like, like y'all, the story reminds me a lot of Kenneka Jenkins' story, y'all. I'm telling y'all, it reminds me a lot of Kenneka Jenkins' story. So let me get the story up for y'all. Let me see here. Okay. And let me get it up.
Investigators have deemed it an accident, but his family and many others believe that he was murdered and there is a cover up happening. Until this day, they're still fighting for justice. This story has so many twists and turns. It's been closed, open, closed, and reopened again by state and federal investigators. I'm going to share with you the timeline, as well as what police say happened, what his family says actually happened, as well as a recent update that dropped just last month, February 2025. And I want to know what you think. I'm Moshe Up Trisha, and this is the story of Kendrick Johnson. Let's get into it.
Y'all, she's a
It was
journalist.
January 10th, 2013, when Jacqueline Johnson called 911 after her son, 17-year-old Kendrick Johnson, did not come home from school. It was unlike him. She was really concerned.
911, where's your emergency? Yes, I'm calling. My son that come home from school today, and he still haven't got here. Hey, what's your son's name?
Perhaps the best one to tell you about who lives here would be me, brought here lovingly by
Kendrick Johnson.
Police tried to tell Kendrick's mom that he was probably just out kicking it, which sounds really familiar. Remember when I covered Kenneka Jenkins' case and her mom called to report her missing, and the cops tried to tell her the same thing? Well, just like Kenneka's mom, Kendrick's mom wasn't buying it. She knew something was up.
The first thing the officer would say was, he's probably out with some
Hey, you
fast
come
tail
up
girl.
inside.
And I was like, no,
Girl, you got
Kendrick knows that I don't play about school nights, period.
Kendrick, a sophomore at Lowndes High School in Valdosta, Georgia, was said to be a really sweet and funny young man. He played 3 sports and had dreams of becoming a professional football player. He also came from a really loving family who had roots in Valdosta. His mom and dad were born and raised there. He was also the youngest of his siblings, who all had the initials KJ, just like him. So, needless to say, when he didn't come home, everyone's antennas were up. They searched and searched and searched for him. And when he still didn't turn up overnight, they were at that school by 8 a.m. looking for him, the last place they had known him to be. So the family now is talking to front desk staff as well as responding officers, and they reportedly were starting to print out flyers as well as ask students who were around if they had heard from Kendrick or saw Kendrick. When at 10:30, students who were in the gym for a gym class were sitting on the bleachers when they made a grim discovery. They reportedly looked over and saw 2 sock-covered feet just below the top of a gym mat. So the students immediately alert their gym teacher. And it said that at first they thought this person maybe was playing a trick on them, but they soon realized that wasn't the case because this person was not responding. And they reportedly started to get an overwhelming scent of decomposition. So the students and the teacher run over to the mat and they tip it over. And that's when they realize this person is not alive. They immediately call 911.
From the Lowndes High School now. There's a dead body out here.
Okay, where at, sir?
Lowndes High School in the old gym.
So, if you remember, I had mentioned earlier that some cops were already at the school responding to the missing persons report. So, they reportedly were able to get to the gym within less than 5 minutes of that 911 call. So, I'm going to read the initial report to you where they describe what they responded to. I'm not going to read the whole thing. Instead, I'm going to read the parts about how they found the scene as well as how they found Kendrick. But feel free to pause if you want to read it. On January 11, 2013 at 10:32, I was dispatched to the old gym for a code blue. At 10:35 a.m., I and Deputy Kerry Quinn arrived. I observed students running out of the gym and overheard them saying that there was a dead body. As I approached the southwest corner of the gym, I detected a mild odor of a corpse. So I'm going to skip so now we can get to how they found Kendrick. In the center of the row pointing north, I observed 2 feet with socks wearing denim jeans. We had to move 3 mats to get to the other end of that cheerleader mat. In the center of the row facing south, I observed a black male torso and head wearing white, exposed down to his rib cage. Both arms partially obstructed the face and were moderately stiff. The facial area was severely disfigured and swollen. The only identifying feature of the victim that I observed was the long dreadlocks. So, more police as well as other first responders arrive on scene to investigate. But the coroner didn't arrive on scene until maybe 5 to 6 hours later.
Wow.
And according to Georgia law,
Wow.
the coroner is supposed to be notified as soon as a body is found. Many question why it took so long for them to notify the coroner. And even in the
Exactly.
coroner's report, he speaks to a little bit of the sketchiness. I'm going to read that report to you. Tell me what you think. So, in the coroner's report, he notes that the scene was compromised. He says, and I quote, "I was not notified of this death until 15:45 hours. The investigation climate was very poor to worse when I arrived on the scene."
Now, y'all, don't that sound like Ramika? It was compromised. When all the people was touching everything and everybody was everywhere all over Ramika crime scene. This is what she's talking about. It was compromised. Okay, things was moved around, things was touched. This was the same thing in Ramika case, and the same thing in Kenneka Jenkins case. Same thing.
Scene. The body had been noticeably moved. The scene had been compromised, and there was no cooperation from law enforcement at the scene. So now let's get back to Kendrick's family. So, as I had mentioned, some of his family members were on the scene. However, they were not able to view his body. In fact, it took them holding a press conference about 2 days later, demanding that his body not leave the county before they're able to lay eyes on him. And that's when they reportedly received a phone call telling them to come to the crime lab where they could see their son. And that is where I am sure the fight for the truth began, because reportedly, Kendrick's dad took one look at him and knew that he had been in a fight. He says that one side of Kendrick's face was more swollen. And I'm not going to show the picture here, but if you search, you'll see it. Let me know what you think. Now,
I
even
gotta search
despite
for
the
that,
family's
y'all.
doubts, the investigators said that this was just an accident, that there was no foul play. A determination many believe they made a little too quickly and was frankly just false. They say that this all happened because of sneakers. So let me back up and give you a little bit more context. So, reportedly, at Lowndes High School, students were required to pay to have a locker. So instead, some students, including Kendrick, would store their shoes in these gym mats, but usually students would tip them over to retrieve their items. Investigators say that Kendrick and a friend shared a pair of gym sneakers and that they would often put those gym sneakers in the mats. They say that the day that Kendrick passed away, he was actually going into the mat to retrieve those sneakers. And the reason why he went into the mat rather than tipping it over, as I mentioned students normally did, was because those mats had been moved. The kids had just come back from Christmas break, so a lot of things were not in the place they normally were. So they say that Kendrick went into the mat and he ultimately got stuck and then suffocated. But people have questions about that story because of the way the sneakers were found. And it wasn't just one pair, there were a few. So this black and white sneaker is one of the sneakers that Kendrick was allegedly reaching for. One was found in front of the mat and the other was found by his head. But get this, some say it was kind of strange because when Kendrick was found, there was a pool of blood and vomit on the ground
Mhm.
because he was upside down for quite some time. But there was no blood or vomit on that sneaker. Some question how. How was it not also contaminated? So take a look at this black sneaker with orange laces. It was reportedly also found on the scene, but it did not belong to Kendrick. Now take a look a little closer. Do you see that substance on
That
it?
look like
Many
blood.
people thought that was blood. So investigators claim that they did test it and it was not Kendrick's blood. And because of that, they did not bag it and take it into their investigation any further. Now, this Hollister shirt was also found on the scene, and it reportedly also had some type of substance on it that many thought was maybe blood. But again, investigators say they tested it and it wasn't Kendrick's.
So why they
And
didn't go
because it
further with
wasn't
the
Kendrick's,
case?
they reportedly did not look into it any further.
Facts.
Now, take a look at this wall. This wall was in the gym not too far from where Kendrick was found, and it looks like what is maybe blood on it. So investigators also tested that and they say, well, it wasn't Kendrick's blood. And yes, you guessed it, they did not look into it any further. So now let's get into the mat. So as we know, Kendrick was found head first in the gym mat with one arm stretched above his head and the other down around his waist. Now listen to this. The mat was approximately 6 feet tall. And because the mat was rolled up with a band around it, the opening that Kendrick was found in was about 14 inches wide. Okay, are you following? Knowing the mat was that size, many speculate, well, how did Kendrick even fit? Because you see, Kendrick stood about 5'10", and his shoulder width was about 19 inches wide. That seems a little too big to fit into that mat comfortably. Here's a photo of his dad demonstrating the difficulty. So at this point, in addition to the FBI looking into this case to find out if there were any civil rights violated, Kendrick's family also started their own independent investigation.
Hey, Tammy
And
too.
that's when they saw something else that
Yeah, they
was
definitely beat him
a
up.
little odd. And it had to do with Kendrick's lungs. So take a look at this autopsy report performed by the Georgia Bureau of Investigation. It notes that the right and left lungs weighed 260 and 240 grams respectively. Well, according to the pathologist that was working on the independent
777,
investigation for the
yes.
Johnson family, that doesn't make sense. Because if he truly died of suffocation, then the lungs should have weighed a little bit more because they would have filled with fluid. Are you following? So what ended up happening after that is the family exhumed Kendrick's body because they wanted to have a second autopsy done. They wanted to look into the lungs to get a better understanding. Well, you'll never believe this. When they exhumed Kendrick's body, they weren't able to look at the lungs because all of his organs were removed. Yes, all of his organs were removed. And his body was instead stuffed with newspaper. Newspaper. I mean, you could only imagine how the parents felt because even when I learned.
Yo, the family, when they buried him, when they took him to the funeral home, all the organs was there. Okay, when he got to the funeral home. So when the mother did the burial, they buried him, she assuming that her son organs was still there. When she paid a private investigator to resume his body for her own autopsy that she was going to pay for, that's when they discovered, y'all, his organs was gone. Yes. Let's finish listening.
Learned this, I could not believe it because the parents had no idea. So they buried their son thinking that they were burying all of him, only to find that his organs were missing without their consent or without even being told. So they, of course, asked questions. They were furious. And after a back and forth between the Georgia Bureau of Investigation and the funeral home, both saying, well, we gave the body with the organs, and the other saying, well, we received the body without the organs. They ended up saying that, well, the organs were unfortunately discarded because of deterioration, which also doesn't really make sense because he was found about less than 24 hours after he was in the mat. So the lungs and all the other organs deteriorated that quickly. A little strange. So the parents sued. And when they sued, they were told by investigators that, While it wasn't a best practice, it wasn't illegal for the body to be stuffed with newspaper. So even after that grim discovery, they were still able to come to a determination as to what happened to Kendrick. And what they found contradicts what the first autopsy report said. Because remember, that first report said that Kendrick passed away from suffocation. But no, what they found is that Kendrick actually passed away from blunt force trauma. Yes, blunt force trauma. And they were able to use bones as well as his tissue to come to that conclusion. So now the question is, who did it? And for many, the answer has been there all along. So I'm going to mention two names to you. And the names I'm going to mention are names that have come up in the investigation. So these names have come up on the criminal side as investigators were looking into this case. And they've also come up on the civil side because the parents have sued many because they want to get justice for their son. So many believe that the names I'm going to mention, yes, the names I'm going to mention, are somehow connected, if not responsible, for Kendrick's death. But I want to also say, I have to give a disclaimer because these names have been mentioned
Yeah,
by
she
a
don't like to
magazine
sue, y'all,
before,
so that's
a
what she's
prominent
saying
magazine
there.
that we all know, Ebony Magazine. And the family of these boys, they sued for defamation. And I do not have Ebony money. So I just want to be clear that everything is allegedly, and I'm just telling a story of what happened, and I have to get both sides. I would be very irresponsible not to tell you about these boys because their name has continued to pop up. Even if you just Google Kendrick's name,
It
these
will
are the
pop up,
only
yes,
people
because
who
that's
have
how I
been
seen
tied
them.
to the other side of what people think happened. Because again, investigators have been steadfast in this was just a freak accident. So let me tell you
Hold on, y'all. Let me get off the commercial. Hey, baby, how are
Lanier by
you?
Neuromod Devices uses dual mode stimulation to soothe tinnitus. Lanier combines sound
about the Bell
Those the boys.
brothers. So it
They're
all starts
brothers.
off in 2011, and this was also put in the police report. I've read all of it.
Hey, open
So if you're
book.
interested, I will put it in the
Hey,
links below
lovely
and you can take a
girl.
look as well. So in that police report, it says that Kendrick and one of the brothers, Brian, were on their way to a game.
Okay, Libra.
And on the way to this game, they
Good,
get
baby.
into some type of physical altercation. Yes, fists were thrown. So that resulted in Kendrick and Brian not being able to ride back
Hold on.
a wild guess as to who they're talking about.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
y'all.
read you
I'm going to
some of
go
it.
back because I
And it
don't
basically
know.
says that she told my friend what really happened to.
Did y'all hear everything, y'all? Let me know because I think I went out a little bit. So if y'all didn't hear everything, let me know and I can take it back a little bit. Let me know. Did y'all hear what she said? If you didn't hear everything, put a 1 in the chat and I can take it back because I think I went out a little bit. So let me know and I can take it back a little bit. Okay, I'm going to take it back. Okay, thank you, sis.
These are the only people who have been tied to the other side of what
Okay,
people
let me
think
know
happened.
if you can hear now. Put
Because
it in the
again,
chat.
investigators have been steadfast in this was just a freak accident. So let me tell you about the Bell brothers. So it all starts off in 2011, and this was also put in the police report. I've read all of it. So if you're interested, I will put it in the links below and you can take a look as well. So in that police report, it says that Kendrick and one of the brothers, Brian, were on their way to a game. And on the way to this game, they get into some type of physical altercation. Yes, fists were thrown. So that resulted in Kendrick and Brian not being able to ride back to the school. And I believe, Kendrick's parents weren't at the game, so he had to ride back with the school resource officer. So he wasn't back a police cruiser. While Brian, whose parents were at the game, he was able to ride back with them. Now, in that same police report, they're saying that, well, that was it, that they ended up squashing it, and they even worked on a school project together after, so all was well. However, according to Kendrick's family, all was not well. So, in a documentary called Finding Kendrick Johnson, which was awesome, his father tells a story of how after this fight, Kendrick told him that the other brother, Brandon or Brendan, with an E at the end rather than an A, so Brendan Bell, he approached Kendrick and he said this wasn't over. And also, the father, yes, the father, Rick Bell, also approached Kendrick a little bit after that. And he told Kendrick that it wasn't a fair fight and that he should pull up to their house to shoot the fair ones.
Wow.
So come do a fair fight.
Wow.
Yes. And let me not forget to mention that his father is an FBI agent, which is why many speculate that this case was doomed from the start. An FBI agent. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
So
that's why this case never went nowhere.
So also what ends up happening is maybe a few years later, and not too long after, right? So that fight was in 2011. Kendrick is, unfortunately deceased in 2013. Well, after that, some anonymous email was sent to investigators. And this email came and said that they allegedly know what happened to Kendrick, and they named the brothers again. Take a look at this email. And in this email, a lot of the names are redacted, but you can take a wild guess as to who they're talking about. So I'm going to read you some of it. And it basically says that she told my friend what really happened to Kendrick Johnson. Blank said that about a little over a year ago, she had sexual intercourse with Kendrick Johnson while she was dating Blank. Blank found out and threatened KJ. KJ told Blank to meet him in the old gym after third block and he would have his knife ready. Blank and Blank, who had just transferred back to LHS, met KJ and killed him. Blank has also been heard admitting to killing KJ more than once over the phone. His brother, Blank, also got drunk at a party on the 4th of July and told many people that Blank killed KJ and that he, Blank, was tired of keeping it a secret. So police claim that they looked into it. So they say that they tracked down the person who sent the email, even though it was anonymous. And they said that this was not a firsthand account, that it was rumors, it was hearsay. They even found the young woman who was being referred to in the email, who I believe was in the email said to be a girlfriend of one of the brothers. And the reason why there was this whole fight in the first place. And she says that, no, she didn't have relations with Kendrick. And police say that they also looked into cell phone records and they didn't see communication. So they let that email go. But that wasn't the end, because the brothers' names came up again. This time, there was a sworn witness account. And this witness says that he had met one of the brothers in 2016, and the brother had spoke about what happened. And the brother said that, yeah, his younger brother killed Kendrick. And he even added a
Ooh,
little
that's
more.
crazy.
He said that the brother told him that he used a 45-pound weight to do it. So remember, the autopsy that was done during the independent investigation said that there was some type of blunt force trauma.
Hold on, y'all. I think it's on commercial. Now, ain't there something, y'all? And
The holiday
family
season is
never
upon
got
us.
justice
At
for
Nielsen
nothing.
Chevy, we have some extra special holiday offers all within
This
your
is so
reach
sad.
because we give you the credit help you.
£45 weight, blunt force trauma.
Wow.
You see where I'm going? So they also say that this witness said that the brother told them that the father was an FBI agent and basically helped sweep this whole thing under the rug. And he spoke
Exactly,
about the cameras,
Regina
which we'll get
Bay,
into
over
in a
a
second.
girl. I didn't know
We'll get
that.
into the cameras. The person comes forward, but police, again, they say that, well, this wasn't true. They end up looking into timestamps and records, and they said that basically this witness wasn't credible. But it's kind of weird because after this witness came forward, maybe a little shortly after, that witness was arrested for criminal trespassing and was held without bond. And take a look at this post that was from Kendrick's mom back in 2017. See the post? She says that, well, this was some type of witness tampering, because what do you mean that he was held without bond for criminal trespassing? That's not normal. So investigators say that they did look into the brothers thoroughly and found that they had nothing to do with this. They say that on the day that Kendrick went missing, and during that time specifically, one brother was on his way to a wrestling match, and the other brother, Brian, he was actually on the other side of the school. So the brothers also maintain their innocence. They did a interview with WSB TV, which is a local news affiliate in Atlanta, where they spoke to a reporter and even went as far to say that Kendrick was one of their really close friends. And they also said something else. They said that they did not see Kendrick that day. One brother in
Bitch, they
particular,
lied.
though, looked into the camera and said that. Again, he said he did not see Kendrick that day. Take a look.
I was in class, first block, second block, third block, and fourth block.
Close to the gym?
No,
Did you see Kendrick that day?
no. I did not.
Okay, I want to make sure I'm not tripping. You guys all heard him say that, right? You guys all heard Brian say that he did not see Kendrick that day. Well, I point this out because that was later found not to be true. An independent filmmaker found footage that was not released, which actually showed that Kendrick and Brian did see each other that day. They actually saw each other that morning.
Sure
You see this
did.
video right here? That's Kendrick right there with a yellow folder in his hand. And that young man behind him, that's Brian Bell. So why did he lie? Maybe he just benefit of the doubt, didn't remember? I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I
Which
don't
brings
know.
me to my next point of contention, the cameras. Yes, the cameras. So allegedly, the school was equipped with a lot of different cameras all throughout the campus, and they were able to capture Kendrick walking through halls throughout the day, as well as the moment Kendrick went into the gym. Now, the gym was also equipped with 4 cameras, right? But for some reason, the cameras are missing several crucial moments that would have been very helpful in this case. Until this day, investigators have maintained that
No,
there
they did the
hasn't been
same
any
thing
foul
they did
play
to
when
this
it
boy.
comes to
They
the
did it to
cameras.
Shanika.
So another point that others have brought up has to do with what police.
The same thing they did it to the Jenkins girl, they did it to him. They cut out some of the footage from the camera so the mother wouldn't see everything. But when some people did get the footage, you can see that he did her interacting with him. So they did the same thing. His case is something like the Jenkins case. That's why I wanted to cover it today. Because the same thing happened with her. It happened with this boy here. Yeah, it did.
Police had put in their report. So in that report, they say that there were people in the gym who witnessed Kendrick on top of the mats. Well, many ask, well, if people witnessed Kendrick on the mats, why didn't anyone witness or say that they heard him screaming or struggling in any way? Because you would assume if someone got stuck in a mat, that they would make some type of noise, right? So
Right.
he was just silent?
Facts. He would have made some type of noise that he would want people to know that he was in that mat. Right? And people could have came and rescued him. So I understand exactly what she's saying. Like that shit don't add up.
So you guys are starting to get a better understanding of why many believe that there is something a little more sinister at play here when it comes to Kendrick Johnson's case. But let me bring to you something else. And this has to do with how many people have stepped away from this case. Let's start with federal prosecutor Michael Moore. So he was a federal prosecutor in Central Georgia, and he had reopened the case. And as he was looking into it, he suddenly stepped down. He took another job, right? You following? So after he steps down, literally in the middle of the investigation, all of his cases were given to his successor, except for Kendrick's. Kendrick's case was moved to Ohio. Now keep following.
Oh
So
my
Kendrick's
God.
case is now being looked into by an attorney in Ohio. And the U.S. attorney is looking into it, and he also steps down in the middle of the investigation. So now that's two stepping down. Now, okay, they got other jobs. Maybe it's nothing, but I could see why people think that's a little strange. So ultimately, that case was closed again, and they found that.
Y'all, it was a cover up because of the boy's father was an agency. That's why they didn't want to take this case no further. Everything was covered up because of his dad. That's why. And this is sad. This is so sad that this lady is not getting justice for her son. And every day, y'all, I promise you, she posts on her Facebook every day. Now, one thing I can say about her, she keep her son alive. Now, that the Kenneka mama, I don't feel she did that. But this lady keeps her son alive every day. She always posts on her Facebook all the time. She wants justice for her son. That's what she wants. And she can't even get that. But God gonna give it to her. He's gonna give it to her. It's just a matter of time. But it's sad because when things like this happen, you can't get justice for your loved ones. You know, when you got people in law enforcement and, you know, all this type of shit. That shit is weird as hell because I feel like everybody should be held accountable for what they do. I don't give a damn who in your family is a lawyer, law enforcement. I don't give a damn what kind of job they have. Everybody should be held accountable for their actions.
That there wasn't enough evidence.
Wait, did I stop it? Hold on.
Another point I want to bring to you has to do with when the family filed a civil suit against the Lowndes County Sheriff's Office. 7 judges recused themselves from the case. They didn't want to preside over it. 7, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, but 7.
That's a shame.
Again, you now understand
Why?
why
Right.
some people think that there's something a little strange here. 7 plus 2 state attorneys? So, as I had mentioned to you all earlier, this case has been closed and reopened and closed and reopened again on a local, state, as well as federal level. And one of the last times it was opened on the local level was in 2021. And this time, Lowndes County Sheriff Ashley Polk looked into it. He said that he wanted to, bring fresh eyes to the case. And he says that he did a thorough investigation. He looked, and then found again that there was nothing criminal that had happened. And he stands on the fact that he believes that this was truly just an accident. He also released his investigation in a 16-page report, which I can also link for you all below. And in this report, he also addressed all the different rumors that were circulating. And I say rumors because that's what he referred to them as. And that has to do with the email that was sent. It also talks about the Bell brothers and so forth. So the case, again, like I said, was closed. Till this day, there have not been any criminal charges filed in this case, but the family has still been fighting for the truth and for justice. There's actually an update there as of just last month. Yes, February 2025. Let me bring you back, though, to 2023 to give you a little bit more context. So, in 2023, the family filed a lawsuit against investigators, citing that their civil rights had been violated because public records were kept from them. They also filed 2 amended complaints. Are you following? So, one of those complaints was actually dismissed by a judge that the family had actually asked to recuse herself from the case, citing bias. So now here comes the update. So as of February 2025, the Court of Appeals found that, okay, the judge was well within her right to not recuse herself. However, they should probably relook into the dismissal. So that now is being sent to a lower court for review. So it's not over yet. It truly isn't over yet. So, as y'all know, I am a victim first storyteller, meaning during my process, it's very important that I try to connect with the victim's family. So, I did try to reach out to Kendrick Johnson's family and have not yet heard back. However, if I do hear back and there is an update that I need to make to the story, I'll make sure that I do that. I also want to share that his mom is very active on social media.
Yes,
She
she
has an
is. I told
Instagram
you.
page, Kendrick Johnson 17, where she shares a lot of different updates. Also, there was a foundation started, the Kendrick Johnson Foundation, where they also post updates. So you can make sure that you follow the mom or head to the website to learn more. I want to thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you haven't yet, please do subscribe. I will be dropping these type of stories on a weekly basis. Thank you guys again. We'll chat soon. I am Shut Up Trisha. Have a great evening.
Okay, y'all. Now, it's another one too. Now, what do y'all think? Just tell me, what do y'all think about this? This is so sad, y'all. This is sad. They covered the whole story up because of who the father was in the case. 7 judges stopped. They didn't want to have anything to do with the case. Ain't that a shame? Let me see. I had another one here, I think, with her. Wow. I just this is just so sad. Let me see. Hold on. I had another one lined up too, y'all. Just give me 1 second. And I told y'all this case just it hit me over the weekend, right? And I was just like, wait a minute. I don't know. This case just popped up in my head, y'all. And I'm like, let me search this case. And I did. She said, wow, they're covering it up. Yes. Plain as day. Better say it. They're covering this story up. Yes. The same thing they did to Kenneka Jenkins, if I'm saying her right name right. And the same thing they're trying to do for Ramika. Same thing. The same thing. And what's... Oof. Come on now. Don't act up to that. I ain't got time. All right, now let's see. Let me go to, and it's sad because the family deserve justice. They deserve that. They deserve that. They need answers of what happened. But I'm just so glad the mother is just not letting it go. Some people, they'll give up on it and be like, you know what? I'm just done with it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Now, did she win them lawsuits? I got to look that up because I be having people look stuff up for me sometimes, y'all, because my mind get crazy sometimes. Hold on, y'all. Let me go to the other one I want y'all to see. Just give me a minute, y'all. Give me a minute. Don't go nowhere. Give me a minute. And I said, I'm going to cover this story because this story is just because like I said, I had stopped covering, not covering the story, but I stopped following the story. So I never knew what happened with the story, but it popped up in my head over the weekend, the days that I had available. And I was like, let me look into this story. And I just didn't know all this was going on. I did not know that this, had happened, that she didn't get justice for her son. I didn't know that the father of those boys was an FBI agency because I stopped following the story. But I did know it was in Atlanta. I did know what had happened. I knew all of that, but I never knew all of this. And then, when I looked everything up, I'm looking for the other one, y'all. It happened so many years ago. Sometimes it takes a while for to find it. But I'm going to get there. Okay, I'm at 2 years. I got to go all the way back to 4 years, y'all, to look for this other story. Because like I said, it's been so long. It seems like everything's starting to be a cover-up out here in the world. Like, this is crazy. Everything's starting to be a cover-up. Like, is this the way we have to live when we trying to get justice for our family members or for a friend or anybody? Is this the way this shit gonna start to going? Let's see, I'm trying to get the load here. Come on now, don't take all that. Exit. Come on. Oh my God. Reload. Hold on, y'all. Oh my God. Don't tell me it took me all the way back. No. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? It took me all the way back to the beginning. Jesus. I didn't want to do all of that. Damn. Give me a break. And if y'all heard the mom Facebook page, y'all can follow the mom. I'm trying to get to it, y'all. It took me all the way out. I had to reload it. Oh, there we go. Come on, don't kick me back out. Don't kick me out, okay? Don't. Because you ain't got to do all that. You know I'm trying to find something here for my people now. That's why I hope Ramika mother gets justice for her daughter. Because baby, this shit is getting crazy out here. See, when these stories be so far back, sometimes it is be hard to find them when they're so long back. All right, I think I'm almost there. I think I am anyway. Okay, I think I'm almost there. Let's see. All right, I think, let me see. Ooh, this take a long time to find this shit, boy. I tell you. Ooh, baby. It's a lot of work. I told you sometime, y'all. I like to bring y'all different content, but sometimes, okay, I think I got it. Let me find the name of it here. Let me see, can I find the name of it? Okay. Let me see. Okay, I think this is it here. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna bring it up because this is it. Ooh, y'all, I'm sorry. If I took a long time, y'all, I'm sorry. It was just so far back because it was 4 years ago. Hold on, y'all. I got it. Let me bring it up on the platform. It just took so long because it was so long ago.
To get the shoes hard and knew that was a lie.
We opened the body in this particular case. The organs were not there.
Okay, let me know if y'all can hear it. Put a one in the chat.
Cavity to fill it up.
Body parts are missing. Evidence is missing.
And we tested it, and it was blood. Now, we did DNA testing, and it was not the blood of Kendrick Johnson.
If it wasn't Kendrick blood, who blood was it?
The parents hired their own medical examiner who said this was a killing.
An FBI agent's home was raided last month in connection with the investigation.
Hey, y'all, let me go back. Hold on, I'm going to take y'all back. Hold on. Okay. I want to take y'all back to the beginning of this. So let's see here.
I can't do this. I can't do this.
Sound 911, where's your emergency? Yes, I'm calling. My son had come home from school. Kendrick Johnson.
You know, she said, have you heard from Kendrick? 12 o'clock, I knew he was dead.
The body had been moved. The scene, in my opinion, had been compromised.
When they said he climbed inside the mat to get the shoes hard, and knew that was a lie.
We opened the body in this particular case. The organs were not there. Paper had been stuffed into the cavity to fill it up.
Body parts are missing. Evidence is missing.
And we tested it, and it was blood. Now, we did DNA testing, and it was not the blood of Kendrick Johnson.
If it wasn't Kendrick blood, who blood was it?
The parents hired their own medical examiner who said this was a killing.
An FBI agent's home was raided last month in connection with the investigation into the death of a Valdosta teenager.
Supporters for Kendrick's family are calling for a Department of Justice investigation.
What do you want? Justice!
The Johnsons and their supporters now hope the
I don't know,
FBI will
Open
get
Book
an answer
maybe
to what
already
happened
out.
to Kendrick Johnson.
All along, we know it was bullshit. We know it was bullshit.
If KJ had been white, we wouldn't have had to make this film.
Okay, that was a short one there. Let me see this one here. If they got...
My energy bill dropped from $150 to $50 by doing this. My friends laughed at me when I spent $49 on a power saver device that...
She saw him leave that morning, but he didn't come back that afternoon. He didn't show up that night. Nobody heard from him.
The teen's body was found in a rolled-up gym mat in a high school in 2013. His death ruled accidental.
Say my name and remember what you've done. Your hurricane
It's on Tuesday, she said, open book.
has blackened out the sun. Play your
You can't continue to kill unarmed black people and get away with it.
But if Kendrick did die of an accident, how, with all that distrust, how could you even ever show that? But then on the flip side is they didn't treat it like it could have been a homicide.
Lowndes County Sheriff Ashley Polk announced officials were reopening the investigation.
Only angle is to find justice for my son. You can just tell death had come through our family, and it just settled.
So what's interesting about today is I had written to a talent agency, and that talent agency basically specializes in kids, model actors. And so I had asked them if they had teenagers.
My name is Jack Corrigan. I'm 16 years old, and I'm going into 11th grade to junior year in high school. So I'm actually in the middle of the off season for football. We're training. Our first game is in like less than 2 weeks. They want you to do multiple sports year round. So I've been doing track and wrestling, but this year I think I might do golf and track.
I'm Job Emogene. I'm 17 years old and I go to Union Catholic High School. I'm a senior now. Well, I'm going into senior year. I did lacrosse freshman year.
And so I had asked them if they had two teenagers who had 16-inch shoulder width. So we'll have to verify those measurements. So actually, Kate, I'll probably have you come even on to this side so we can really see, because that measurement will be over here. Okay, so it looks like we actually have 17-inch. So we got a little bit bigger, 17-inch right here. You see that? 17-inch. Just gonna bring it back so we can show. I mean, that's kind of looks like how they had the measuring tape. So I think it's gonna be like 17 and a half. Okay, and then just kind of bring your hands by your side. There you go, perfect. Yeah, so I think we're probably looking at 16 and a half or 17 on him. Yeah, so I feel like, you can see that okay? Okay. So we got a little bigger than the shoulder width. So that'll say a lot on this experiment if he tries to go through the mat and is able to. So, okay, you can stand up, thank you so much. So when I originally reached out to the talent agent, one thing that was really important to me is to find actors or models who weren't really familiar with the Kendrick Johnson case, or at least if they knew about the case that they didn't have their mind made up about it yet, or maybe that they had never heard anything about it and were completely unbiased about the case. So when I called the talent agent, I just let them know to not alert them the case that we were working on, so that the actors wouldn't go ahead and try to look up the case before they came and give an opinion on what they thought might have happened to Kendrick Johnson. So instead of him asking them if they knew about the case, I just thought maybe they can come into these experiments blindly. And when they got on location, I asked them if they knew about the case and what they thought about it, to kind of assess if we had any bias that we needed to look out for.
I remember seeing it on the news.
That was
and
smart.
I found it really questionable because there were certain loose ends that were never answered. There were certain things that were never explained. And to this day, they're still trying to find clues, and they're finding more and more clues all throughout the years that weren't talked about prior. I feel like it's really interesting, and I hope that the kid gets justice soon.
I knew that my shoulders had to be 16 inches wide, and I knew there was a mat involved. That's about it.
Interesting. So you hadn't even heard of the case. So even after doing experiments, you still don't know the case we're talking about.
No.
I was really happy to hear that Jack had not heard about the Kendrick Johnson case. someone coming in with no information and not knowing the case at all is really the best case scenario for me as far as having an unbiased experiment subject.
That's so
I was
true.
really excited that even after he understood the nature of the experiments, it still didn't ring a bell to something that he had heard in the media before. So he walked into this experiment totally blind, not knowing anything about this case. Now, Job, on the other hand, I was a little bit nervous about because he did seem to know about the case. And at first, that really put a lot of fear into me as far as what impact that would have on the experiment itself. But as he talked further about what he knew about the case, what he had heard about the case, it seemed like he was just confused about the case. It didn't really seem like he had opinion one way or the other. He did hope that the young man got justice, but he didn't have any idea on who might have hurt him. And from talking to him, you could tell he wasn't 100% sure what he thought, if it was an accident or a murder. He just was hoping that the boy would get justice, whatever happened to him. And kind of that viewpoint made me feel like he could also remain unbiased, because I think if you can know about the case, but be kind of detached from what the results of that case are, I think that helps keep somebody unbiased. And that's very much how he felt to me. He felt like he kind of had some details about the case, but was still open to what might have happened to Kendrick Johnson. And that's why I believe he can also remain unbiased. What I want you to do is just tell me if you think, don't do it, just if you think that if your shoe fell down that mat, if you'd reach down and get it, okay? And I'll kind of prompt you with questions as you're in there to kind of get a feel for it. And then she's gonna come hold the ladder just to make sure, just because you'll probably have to get up to this and that's a little high. So just in case. So she'll come hold it.
My name is Shayna Atkins and I'm a paramedic and a nurse. I've been a paramedic for 15 years and I've been a nurse for about 3. Today I was tasked with monitoring the 2 gentlemen that were supposed to call through a small space just to make sure that nobody had any anxiety or panic at all. And if any type of headache, nausea, symptoms, any overheating happened, shortness of breath, I was there to take care of them.
I need help fixing my sink.
Okay,
Yeah, y'all,
let me
give
find a
up.
tutorial for you. Do you have a pipe wrench?
Is this it?
Maybe I should schedule a plumber on Thumbtack.
Good call. You the man.
Wells Fargo has donated over $2 billion to strengthen local communities over the last 5 years towards financial health, small businesses, housing affordability, and more. Doing gets it done.
Yeah, so what are your initial reactions when you look down there?
I feel like I was a little bigger than the hole, so like I'd be able to muscle my way out if I needed to. I needed to tip it over one way or another. I felt pretty confident in the fact that my individual strength versus the mat would help me kind of get out. So I felt confident in that. I mean, I'm heading down. There's no question. I'm heading right down there.
You think you would?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And do you think you'd be able to just reach and grab the shoe, or do you think that you would?
I mean, my feet would probably be sticking out, but I'm going down there and I'm getting my shoe.
Okay, so you think you'd be able to effectively get down there and get yourself back up?
Definitely.
Okay. What would be your plan for getting yourself back up?
I'm gonna have to bet that either someone's pulling me up or my shoe, like my kind of leg strength is kind of giving my momentum back up.
Okay, so you think you could kind of lean like here? Is that what your technique
Kind
would
of,
be?
yeah.
Okay, so you think you could kind of lean from here, reach, grab it, and then still be able to pull yourself out?
Confidently, yeah.
Okay, and then if you did, for some reason you went down there and you did get stuck, do you think you'd be able to tip that mat over?
Yeah.
Okay, so you think you'd be able to, like, if once you were in there, you'd be able to rock it and tip
Yeah, it'd be upside down, but I would try to like knock it over probably this way. Yeah.
I was kind of shocked how confident he was. I just feel like the difference in ages or difference in experiences, people may be able to evaluate a situation or circumstance a little bit different than one another.
And do you think if you did get caught and you couldn't tip it over, do you think by looking at that mat, do you think anyone would be able to hear you?
I think there's gonna be some sound coming back up this way.
Okay.
So
I like the way she's doing this. I really do.
I would say someone could probably hear me.
Okay.
If they're close enough.
Okay, so you basically being the age you are, you would think there'd be no problem going in there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, that's the first experiment.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't go down there to get a shoe. It doesn't seem possible.
And what do you think would happen if you went down there to kind of grab it?
If I went down there, I don't think I could. I don't think I would be able to get out because there's no space. There's no wiggle room. Even if I went in head first, I don't think I would be able to move myself around and even get my feet on the ground. I think I would just be stuck there. It doesn't seem possible to even like get a grip.
If you had decided to go in, well, do you think you could tip over the mat if you were inside of it?
No, the mat seems too thick and too heavy.
And then if you think if you were inside of it with your head towards the bottom, do you think that anyone would be able to hear you like yelling if you can see that mat?
I'm not sure. Maybe maybe the sound would maybe go up. Maybe if people were in the same room, I think you can be heard.
I'm going to give you one more scenario just to see if you think in this case you would reach down to get the shoe. If that's your shoe,
yeah,
and there's,
I don't think she want to lay it down open book. She want to keep it set up like this because in some previous videos I watched, they trying to say that his shoe was in there and he went in there to get the shoe and that's how he got stuck while I was standing up like that. So this is why she asking him questions the way she's asking him questions. Like, will he be able to get out of there? Because she's trying to get into his head how he's thinking, according to what happened to the boy. Because they're trying to say that's what happened to him. But the mother knows that didn't happen to him. The mother knows that. So that's why she's trying to get into his head. Because they said that this mat was standing up. But the mother said it's impossible that mat was standing up because of the bruises and everything that he had on him. It looked like he had got in a fight. So that's why she's doing what she's doing with him. She's experimenting really with him, but trying to get into his head. And he's doing a good job.
mat's in front of it, so it's like in the back, so you can't even tip it up to get your shoe out. Do you think then you might make a different decision?
If there were mats, nah, I think I would be too scared.
So maybe just look through that mat real quick and tell me if you think you can get through.
Oh yeah, you're right, open book. Right, absolutely. Right.
I don't see why not.
You think you can squeeze through that? Okay. Are you willing to try? No pressure.
Yeah.
Take your time whenever you're ready.
Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Whoa.
Well, these commercials be eating
Only
crazy.
pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Come on, let's take a ride. How did you feel? Was it difficult to get through?
No, just kind of powered my way through.
Powered your way through?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that if you had gone in from the top, how we had talked about where you saw the shoe at the bottom, do you think that there would have been a lot of friction, or you think you would have been able to slip to the bottom pretty easily?
Well, since I think because I'm going down, I think it might have been a little bit easier. I guess once I got in, because I probably would have just went right down. For this, I kind of had to wiggle through a little bit more, I would think. So I think this probably would be a little harder.
Okay.
Than,
And did you feel scared at all, or was it not, because you're just not that kind of guy who gets scared about that?
I mean, I went pretty quick, so I think I kind of just, that was really what took it away, but.
You weren't really thinking about it during it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. And then now that you've done that, do you think that you could still grab the shoe at the bottom? Because you seem to think you might be able to and bring yourself back up. Do you still think that, or what do you think now?
No, I'm a little less confident in myself, but I still think I could probably get out some way.
All right, interesting. So that made you a little less confident, but you still think you'd maybe try it. Okay.
Definitely.
Okay. Awesome. Come on out. Thank you so much. If you want to kind of take a look down the hole, let me know if you think you can crawl through, if you're willing to try.
I'll try.
You'll try?
Yeah.
And then she's here too for you, so she'll be watching closely. So if she feels like we need to stop it at any reason, she will also. Okay, so what do you think is going to happen? Do you think you're going to be able to get through it, or do you think?
I'm not sure if I'll be able to get all the way through.
Okay.
Maybe in my head if I'm lucky.
So you're a little skeptical that you'll be able. You're willing to try, but you're skeptical you'll make it. Okay. Okay. All right. We ready to try? Okay. You're feeling good?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have you go through.
The hole seemed really small. I didn't think I would have been able to do it, but like once I got my head in there, I felt like, oh, maybe that's not that bad, because it like extended a little bit when I got in. I was just wiggling around in there with my shoulders.
Would you say that was hard to get through?
It wasn't hard. If you were to get through here, I thought it wouldn't be able to fit in at first, but like I just had to slither it across and you're able to get through.
Interesting.
And I feel like even if my shoulders were a wider, you'd still be able to get through, because this extends a little bit. So
Now, when you think about going down the mat, obviously you said you wouldn't do that, but do you think if you did that, you would have just slid right in?
it depends on like how hard I fall. If I were to like fall, I feel like I would be able to catch myself, but there's a chance that you could slip in. If my arms were a little smaller, I would have definitely slipped in, but you would definitely need like just a little bit of force for me to be able to like fall through if this was right side up.
Okay. And now after you did this, do you think that you would crawl into that mat to get your shoe? If it was standing up?
I'm not sure if it's possible to get back up.
Okay, so you still would not do it,
Yeah.
even now knowing what you...
Yeah, but then again, like I was wrong when I said I didn't think I would be able to slide through, but I did, so maybe.
I wasn't sure if you were going to be able to do that, especially because your shoulders were a little wider than what we had. So that's actually amazing.
Right.
Okay, well, come on out then. So let me explain how we're doing this, and then you can tell me if you're willing to participate in it, okay? So this time we'll have you crawl in, but you'll probably stop about right here with your head. So if you do decide to go through it, though, you're going to crawl through to about here to where your head gets. We're going to tip the mat up for about 10 to 15 seconds. And then what we want you to do is yell as loud as you can and try to tip it over with your hands. Or anyway, try to get out anyway. It doesn't matter, whatever you want to try to do. Okay? All right. Are you willing to try this?
Yeah.
So whenever you're ready. And we'll ask you before we tip it up your permission. How do you feel if we tip it up?
That's fine.
So I'm going to walk behind the mat and tip it up now. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. Here we go. We're going to tip it up. Okay, go ahead and yell and try to tip it over. Okay, yell to see if we can hear you. Okay, you ready to come down? Okay, bringing you down.
Now, did y'all hear him yet?
My energy bill dropped from $150 to $50 by doing this. My friends laughed at me when I spent $49 on a power saver device that could cut my energy.
That was wild. No, I'm fine.
During one of the trials, I felt that one of the gentlemen was a little bit more anxious, frazzled than he thought he might have been, and a little short of breath and hot.
Sure?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it air?
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. You didn't seem that stressed, and now you seem a little stressed. Is that accurate? And if so, how'd that feel?
Well, I kind of started falling out, and like I was kind of just like pressing against the floor. I didn't know what to do. Like I almost had no strength anywhere. I really couldn't, just because I felt like a T-Rex almost. I couldn't even get my arms forward. They were all kind of just like squished up like on my side. So I didn't feel like I could do that. I couldn't tip it over. I couldn't do anything.
In the short time you were in there, It looks like you even got like a little sweaty. Did you feel hot in there?
Yeah, it was really compressed. It was tight. It was hot. Yeah.
Wow. So what's interesting is you were pretty confident in the beginning that you thought you'd be able to be in there and be able to get back out. Do you still think that you would be able to?
Where I was at, no, I was just stuck.
Yeah.
I was just stuck. That's the best way to put it.
He was very confident he was going to be able to push his way off the walls, maybe up and out. And because he was a lot smaller, it was harder for him, I think, to like move and stick himself to like the surrounding walls as opposed to the other guy. But then again, this is a catch-22 because even though the other guy was more secure, neither one of them was going to ever be able to crawl back up.
It seemed like even when you got out that you were a little bit heightened anxiety wise. Do you feel like if you had been stuck and no one was around that you panic would have set in pretty quickly, or what did you think?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I would have been nervous. You don't have any control within yourself to kind of wiggle out or even push yourself one way or the other. I think it's just too constricted. I don't think it's possible.
Were you nervous knowing people were going to pull it back down?
Yeah, I mean, that felt like the longest 10 to 15 seconds of my life. Yeah, that was bad.
Is there anything else that you wanted to say about your experience in there that I might not have asked you?
I don't want to be put in that situation again, and I don't want anyone else to be.
It's interesting because you came so far around. At first, you seem much more confident, and now it seems like that's all gone away.
No, never again.
Interesting. Okay, perfect. All right, so if you're ready, let's have you start going in.
All right.
All right, you ready to give it a shot?
Yeah.
Okay, again, and like I said, it'll be 10 to 15 seconds, and then we will pull you right back out. Okay, you ready in there?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Okay, go ahead, scream. Okay, try to tip it over. Okay, we're gonna bring you down.
His screams was more loud than the first guy. Yeah, his screams was more loud than the first guy.
How did you feel in there? I mean, we could actually hear you a decent amount.
Yeah, it's impossible to get out of there. I tried with the wiggling technique, didn't work. Also, like this thing is like too heavy to tip over while you're inside there, so you would just be stuck there permanently.
And if you were trying to yell for help, how long do you think you could have done that kind of yelling for long? Because it sounded like you were really yelling.
I feel like you would run out of breath eventually. Maybe like pass out after like 10 minutes.
At some point, they would lose consciousness, stop breathing. Our bodies aren't meant for our blood to rush to our heads. If anything, we stand up, blood rushes to our feet.
Exactly, Barbara. Exactly.
Static or
that's why she's
neutral.
doing what
So
she's
there is
doing to
even
these boys.
positional blood pressures. So that's why sometimes in the hospital we take a blood pressure down, blood pressure lying down, blood pressure standing, because in each position, if it changes too much, then we know there is some type of lack of like fluid within the body or something's going on. But the same thing, if you are inverted, all your blood is going towards an area that's not used to having so much blood. There's a lot of pressure that's created. You can pass out, stop breathing.
Imagining yourself like actually stuck in there by yourself, it's like really stressful and really scary.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So now, do you feel confident in that first thing you said when you were like, I would not go in and get my shoe? You feel confident that you said that?
Yeah.
How do you feel in there? Is it hot or constrictive, or what did it feel like?
Yeah, it feels hot in there. There's a lot of pressure.
With their head being inverted and on the end that was closed, it wasn't like it was the end that was open and there's a lot of fresh air just flowing in. He's in a small space and there's no air coming in from that way, and he's probably using a lot of his air if he's screaming or yelling to get anybody's help, so that depletes your air usage a lot more, and he's probably inhaling way too much carbon dioxide at that point too, because when he exhales carbon dioxide. So yes, there's a minimal exchange of air always because it's still like a little flow, but for the amount of energy he was exerting and which his body was probably requiring to maintain what he was doing was probably not enough.
You can't really move. Like even your arms, you can't move sideways while it's laying down. Like how you're able to move, like you can't do the same thing because like gravity just pushes you down. It restricts you. I don't think it has to do with strength. I think it has to do with flexibility. When it was sideways, it was easy to slither on through. Somebody with a similar build might not have been able to slither through. So like it depends on the person. But when it was faced up, I don't think it's possible for anyone to even get a hold. When I was in there, when it was right side up, I couldn't even get a grip on anything. Gravity was just pushing me down. And since it was tight, it felt like gravity, it was like 2 times as strong. I couldn't even move my legs since my legs were like pushing down along with everything else. Also, like back to if I would go down there, I think it would be different if multiple people were in the room rather than like if I'm by myself. Like I probably still wouldn't have done it, but like I would have probably thought about it more if I knew other people was around. Would probably like tip it over if I got stuck.
So yeah, you think if you had a friend who might come help you, you might
Yes,
have
sis. Yes.
considered it because then
That's
you wouldn't
sad.
have been
I
afraid.
never
Yeah.
knew they didn't get justice
I
for
don't
that
think it's
boy.
possible. Let's
Like I
say I
said,
was to do it and like nobody was
stopped,
there, I
you
would
know,
have died.
I'm
following
sure
up
I'm
on
going
the
to get
case.
a
I
slew
didn't
of
know that.
comments about how our experiments weren't good enough, or we didn't push them hard enough, or we left out some little element of it. I encourage people to experiment on their own. The one thing, though, that is very clear to me after doing these experiments is that there are teenagers who do believe it is possible to reach into that mat and grab a shoe out and get back out with any issues. I honestly was shocked when that happened, and Jack said he would be comfortable trying to get his shoe out, and he 100% believed he could. He went into these experiments very confident, and then by the end he realized how outmatched he was by the width of the mat and the height of the mat, and how difficult that would be to extract yourself out of if you did get caught up when trying to grab your shoe. I think we proved that there are teenagers out there who would consider that a possibility and wouldn't be scared of even attempting to grab their shoe out of the mat. I think we also showed that once you're in the mat, your body weight slips all the way to the bottom. So even though when we were doing the experiments on the side, the guys were kind of wiggling through, you hear them say repeatedly how easy it was to get to the mat. And I also have 1.5 inches approximately wider shoulders than Kendrick Johnson.
Exactly, sis. Yeah.
With ease. And I think really when you look at people being able to squeeze through there with relative ease who have wider shoulders than Kendrick Johnson, we have to really start looking at that this is 100% possible that he reached into the mat and slipped in. Now, I'm not saying it's probable. I'm not saying that somebody would do that of their own free will, but we did just see Jack, a teenager in here who is 16 years old, who said that he would have done it. And I think that that's really telling because I 100% believed that nobody would say that in this experiment. So I was really surprised that we had a teenager that did say that. And I'd be really curious to see what other teenagers who don't know about this case would think if they could get in and out of that mat. Because I think that might show that teenagers just have, this invincibility and they don't believe anything bad will ever happen to them. And I think that that really needs to be taken into account when we try to put ourselves in the shoes of Kendrick Johnson on January 10th, 2013. Is there anything else that you experienced in there that you want to talk about, or?
It's hard to describe because you never really experienced something like that in your life. You feel really claustrophobic. It's like hard to breathe in there too. The air is enclosed. Screaming doesn't help either because someone could barely hear you. 2, you lose your breath. So even if you were just trying to survive, screaming wouldn't be your best option because you would quickly lose breath. Because when I was in there and I screamed, I could feel myself losing breath. Not like dangerously, but I was to the point where I could understand somebody passing out after screaming for such a long time in there. I tried to wiggle around in there too, but I couldn't. Let's say you were doing a handstand. If you wiggle around, you just fall over. But since you're enclosed in there, it's like you're falling, but you're not at the same time. It was a really weird feeling. You were held in suspended animation in the air. It was really stressful.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of talked it up a little bit at first, so I guess I didn't really consider how it would feel, but it was tough. You can't think about anything else but how constricted. It's like so hard to even be in the moment. Like you don't even know what's happening almost like in every part of your body. It's just its own thing. Like it was like the longest 10 or 15 seconds.
No, I don't believe he wouldn't win
I
it
felt
neither.
just
I don't believe that.
crazy.
No.
This is the crazy thing, though, about doing experiments.
Nope.
Is
I don't believe
we
that
decided
neither.
to add in this experiment at the end, which really shocked me to my core. I was so happy that this experiment was suggested at the last minute, and I was so happy we did it because it cleared up even more questions I had about if Kendrick Johnson was murdered or this was an accident. And it's getting me more and more comfortable coming to a conclusion on this case. So I hate to leave you hanging.
Well, I think he was murdered. Okay. That's my opinion. I think he was. And that's just how I feel about it, y'all. I'm going to do some more stories on him. And I'm definitely going to find that. Hey, OG, what's going on, auntie? And I'm going to do some more stories on him. But this story definitely reminds me of part of Ramika and Kenneka. It reminds me of both of those cases. Both of those cases. The crime scene was contaminated with all three of them. Okay. The police lied about all three of the cases. They didn't do nothing about all three of the cases. Now, they did say that his mother did sue. Now, I don't know if she got the money, and if she got it, how much did she get? I'm going to have to get one of my people to look that up for me to see did she actually get the money yet, because I don't know when it was sued. He was unalive by two dudes. That's right. I believe they put him in that mat and stood it up. Yes. Yes, sis. Yes, those boys, I do believe they definitely lied about the whole thing. I do, and the mother knows it too. That's why the mother's still fighting. The mother is still fighting. She's not stupid. She know what happened to her child, no matter how they want to look at it, you know. And I do believe the reason why that these boys was never charged due to what their father was. That's why they was never charged. Yeah. And that's sad. It doesn't make sense he was murdered. It doesn't make sense that he was murdered. Why everyone who teach this case has to move on? God is not sleeping. The family will get justice. The FBI and the FBI dad may have helped, but I don't think he was in the school. I don't think the father was in the school. I got a video too with the in the gym. I'm gonna see can I find it for tomorrow. But I do have a video of that he was last seen in that gym. I don't know what I did with it. I gotta find it. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find that video tonight. I'm gonna try to find that video tonight if I can. I'm gonna look through some stuff tonight and try to find that video where he was in the gym. And then I don't understand. They're trying to say the blood and stuff that was on the wall and the shoes was not his blood. So why didn't y'all do an investigation, send the blood to the lab, find out who blood it was? They didn't do none of that. They didn't do none of that, y'all. None of that. They didn't even test that blood. Well, they knew it was. Well, they probably did test it because they knew it wasn't his. So then, who blood was it? Who blood was it? Was it somebody in their schools? Because there's nowhere in the world y'all gonna just let blood sit on a wall like that in a gym in a school and don't clean that wall off. I don't buy that. I just don't buy it. It was a cover-up. Exactly. Yes, it was. And I wonder if he or she has a relationship with that family. I don't know. I don't know if they was friends before that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The first thing a person would think to do is move the mat and get their shoes, not clam inside the mat, standing straight up. Right, Original Bay. Right. Right. They don't even make sense. Come on. Ain't nobody with right sense gonna climb inside no mat to get a shoe. I don't think they would. That's just my opinion. It was a cover-up. It definitely was a cover-up. And the school knows it was. It's sad. It's sad that all these cover-ups going on, people not getting justice for their families. You know, it's just so sad. And this lady have not got justice for her son since 2013. Now, like I said, I do know she did sue, but I don't know if she got the money yet. I don't know, because like I said, y'all, I stopped keeping up with the story, and I didn't even know all of this. So I'm gonna have to go back and look at some more stuff of this story. Yeah. Miss Smith say most kids don't have good sense though. Oh, Lord Jesus, Miss Smith. Oh Lord. Yeah, some kids may don't, but I just feel like he was murdered. I do feel that way. And you know, I was going to counseling for like 4 years, and my counselor always told me to always follow my gut feeling and don't let nobody discourage you how you feel inside. You know, always stand on how you feel. And I want this mother to stand on how she feel. And you can tell she stand on it because she's still fighting for justice. She don't believe her son went in that mat to get a shoe. She don't believe that. She don't believe it. And I wouldn't believe it either as a mother. I'm just going to be honest. I just wouldn't believe it. They would have to prove that shit to me. Facts. And the other folder that was in his hand was found on the opposite side of the gym. Yes, I seen that too. Yes, it was. And then the other suspicious part, y'all, it was a shoe found there by the mat that wasn't even her son's shoe with blood. And the blood didn't even match her son. It was not her son's blood. And then blood was all on the wall, was not her son's blood. Where did it come from? Oh, she did get a lawsuit? Okay. I gotta look it up. I think it's enough fishy stuff going on that she should keep pushing through. Yeah, she posts mostly every day about her son. She do. She's keeping his name alive. You know, and then, oh Lord, it's just, I don't know, y'all. Whew. Damn. She filed a $12 million lawsuit against the Georgia Department of Public Health Service in August 2020. Oh, so she just did it in August 2025 this year. Okay, got you. So she probably ain't got paid out yet. Okay, I got you, sis. Got you. Okay. Got you. So she probably just, that's just, started. So she probably gonna get that right away. It takes a little time to get to the lawsuit money. That's why I was saying, a lot of people saying, I ain't laughing at it, but they were saying Kenneka Jenkins' mother got that money, is probably all gone. But let's remember, y'all, she filed the lawsuit in 2017, and she didn't get it in 2017. When you file a lawsuit, sometimes it's like 3 years before you get it. So I heard she didn't get that money until I think it was 2023. They said she got that money. 3 years later, I think. So that's why I was saying, God damn, she better not be broke. God damn, because she didn't get the money in 2017. She filed in 2017. That's crazy. Why doesn't she sue the school? That's a good question, because I would sue the school and I would sue the police department. I would sue both of them, not just the goddamn police department. I would sue the school too. That's a good question. That's a good question. Very good question. They wouldn't even let the family hold a visual service at the school. They sure didn't. They sure didn't. And he was killed right in the school. Now, if she'd have went along with that, this was an accident, they would have. They would have let her help that services there. But being that she stood her ground and her son got murdered, they didn't want that there in the school. They didn't want that there. Yep, they didn't want it. Yeah, they didn't want it there. So that's why that happened. Why wouldn't even let those? Okay, I read that. For sure, Miss D. Yeah, if the mother would have said, went along with them and said it was an accident, she'd have got the hell that service right there. But being that she didn't, hell no. She wasn't having nothing in that school at all. Which that was so sad. That was sad. Let me see. It wouldn't have stopped me. That's true too, Miss Mill. Maybe she could have had it on the outside, across the street from the school. Maybe she wasn't thinking. I don't know, because she could have had it on the outside, across the street from the campus. Everyone that have covered up the mess where repent what they would reach what they saw. Yep, I feel like one of the brothers gone to crack. Ooh, them brothers look evil, girl. Both of them goddamn brothers. But I'm trying to figure out, did those brothers have the same mother? The principal, he had a name. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the principal, yeah, he didn't really want to say nothing. He had a really nasty attitude. Okay, they did. Okay. Yeah, I know they ain't received no money yet. Yeah, I did see that, because I did do some research on it these days, but oh Lord, child. Because I do follow the mother on Facebook. Poor lady. Poor lady. She just trying to keep her son's name alive. And then on top of what really hurt her too, she went back and she hired a private investigator to resume her son's body. And when they resumed the body, that's when they found out all her son's organs was gone. Now tell me that wasn't fucked up. Tell me that wasn't fucked up. Now I don't know. I think I would sue the funeral home too, goddamn, because they were the ones that probably did that. Who else gonna do that? Who else gonna take all her son's organs out of his body? Nobody but the goddamn funeral home. Okay? Nobody. But the funeral home did that shit. Girl, I'd have been suing every goddamn body. Do you hear me? Everybody would have been sued. I ain't lying. I'd have been getting money left and right. I knew I wouldn't have brought my son back, but goddamn it, y'all bitches all would have paid the price. Fuck that. Lord, my heart goes out to this family. Yes, it's very heartbreaking. Yes. That shit crazy. It's definitely crazy. But I would sue the funeral home, the school, and the police department. The funeral home for taking out my son's organs, the police department, and the damn school. They all would have been giving me some goddamn money. Yeah, they would have. And then I got another story too, y'all want to cover. It's this lady, her brother got killed by, I'm gonna see, can I find it? Oh, I got so many stories. The girlfriend of the wife killed the brother, and she got away with the murder, y'all. And we'll talk about that story another time. That was crazy. Oh my God, that was crazy work. I don't know what's going on with these people getting away with these murders unsolved. The police department is not doing nothing. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. But I got to look up some more stories on him. Because I may can cover some more stories on him. And like I said, we're gonna still keep Ramika alive. You know, I can't do much if it ain't nothing new coming out, but I can do what I can do. You know what I'm saying? I will always make sure I try to, you know, have her on my thumbnail, and every now and then we will talk about her and, you know, bring some clarity to her name. We don't want to just forget about her, you know, and it did bother me, you know, to see them out having a nice time, and, you know, Ramika wasn't here to, you know, spend time and be with her her son this holiday. So I tell you, it's just so much. This world we living in is so evil and mean. I've been on the sister live on TikTok. She says she's not going to stop till they get justice for. Oh, the sister. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have TikTok. So Carlos was with the side chick or Holly? He was with Holly on Thanksgiving. From the pictures that I seen, he was with Holly. They was dressed alike and everything. Yep. Royal D. Hi, baby. How are you? Yep, they was dressed alike and everything, child. Sure was. But I do know the death certificate said, you know, homicide, but, you know, like he said, in cases like that, they will put that there, you know, homicide, but they have to finish the investigation to see was it really a homicide. I don't know what Chicago doing, child. I'm about sick of them. I'm telling you the truth. I'm about sick of them, child, because seems like, child, I don't know. Oh my, Carlos is going to hell. He sure is. He definitely is, sis. I don't know how. I don't know, and I don't know. Understand how the hell can you be a fucking coach at a gym with a body, you know, lifting weights, and you couldn't stop your other baby mama for shooting your baby mama, and you at a gym every day working out and got muscles, and people tell my son that's impossible. What the fuck is you mean that's impossible? I didn't understand that. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. It just don't make no sense. You know, you are here living your life. You're cooking Thanksgiving food, I guess, for whoever. I don't know who the hell that was for. You know, you're making your little videos and all this shit, and like, I never heard you say at one time that you miss Ramika. You know, I'm sorry this happened. Like, you talking about something, you loved the both of your baby mothers, you took care of both of them, and this and that. Well, honey, this is a fucked up time to show that you loved her and you took care of her. Okay, I don't think it did too much for you. You probably bought a little shit here and there, but you know, yeah, like I just don't see no remorse. Maybe other people that's blind sees it, but I don't see none. I didn't see it from day one, and I don't see it now. Okay? I don't see it now. Not one time you said nothing. Remember, the devil gives you just a taste before all the breaks loose. He will be in prison. Yep, that's true. He could have picked her up and put her in the car. He wasn't trying to, and he didn't want to. He didn't want to. I mean, damn. Not one time you said justice for Ramika. See, you were not going to say justice for Ramika because you don't want to make Holly mad, because you don't want Holly to turn on your ass and you go to fucking jail because you know that you had a lot to do with Ramika murder. Okay, you know that. And Holly is on your side right now. And you know if any fucking thing you do to blow Holly fucking wig back, meaning say some fucked up shit you ain't got no business saying, for Ramika, Holly in your ass. Because see, right now, Holly is all you got. And you know that. You know it. Because both of y'all is narcissists. So y'all both got to play follow the motherfucking leader. Okay? Y'all both got to play follow the leader. God work in mysterious ways. You better say it. You better say it. Say it again, honey. Yeah, they both got to work together. And he know. He better not say no goddamn justice for Ramika. He know he better not say that. That better not come out his goddamn mouth. Because he know if he do, he know damn well they're going to put Holly in a motherfucking rage behind the scenes with him. What you say? Justice for who? Motherfucker, and I did this for you, motherfucker? And you talking about some justice for Ramika? What the fuck is you talking about? Come on now, I can see right through the game. I can see right through it. There are two narcissistic people together as a whole. That's who they are. You know, when Holly, you know, saying when he told Ramika that Holly had a gun, you should have stopped that girl from. You shouldn't even never say it. Period. I'm gonna be honest. You shouldn't even never said she got a gun. She going to get her gun, and you loved it, your baby mother. You loved her, and you said some shit like that, like in a sense trying to tell her, go get it and come back and take her out of here. Go get it. Do what you do. That's what you were saying without saying it. That's what you really were saying. Yep, that's what you really were saying. I don't know if how many people understood what you was trying to say, but I did. Both of them are demons. Yes, absolutely. Real big demons. Yeah, they probably is shit. Goddamn, they ain't looked at them damn phones yet. I don't know what the hell is wrong with that police department. God damn, y'all. And it's almost 3 months. This shit feel like it's been a year. Going on 2. Shit. God, Jesus. And then, now I don't know if y'all want to see it because some people don't like see different stuff. I got a video, y'all. The guy that got hurt, that the mama feel like he got killed in the gym. I have a video of a man. I forgot where the man live at, but he do like readings from people that passed on. And I want to play that video for y'all, but I got to pull it up and I got to find it. So I'm not going to play it today. If y'all want to hear it tomorrow, put a 1 in the chat and I'll try to play it tomorrow for y'all. But he went to that boy grave site, y'all, and did a spiritual reading on that boy. He set a monitor on the boy stone and got a reading from that boy. If y'all want to hear it, put a 1 in the chat and I will do it tomorrow. Key said in this latest video that he posted that he spoke to someone who's friends with them. Who's friends with them and told Holly to put the gun down. But she still pow her. Really, Miss Walker? Okay, y'all, I'll play it tomorrow. I'll put it up tonight. I'm going to look for it tonight, and I'm going to find it because he did do a spiritual reading on the boy Kendrick, if I'm saying his name right. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do that for y'all tomorrow. And I'm going to do another video, y'all, of the lady. Oh, Lord. Child, she talked about this lady like a dog. But anyway, the lady brother was killed by somebody. And he went to that grave site, but I think he interviewed the sister at the brother's gravesite. And I'm going to bring that up too, because I want y'all to listen to that one. And the reason why, because that video have some vibes of Holly and Carlos. See, I try to find videos, y'all, that always like correspond with Ramika and stuff like that I be covering. So those is two videos I'm definitely going to look for tonight. Okay, so I got y'all on that. Yeah, so those are two that I'm going to do tomorrow. But yeah, he went to that grave site and he did a reading on that boy. Because I watched it over the weekend. I watched it. So I'm gonna pull those up tonight. I'm gonna get off. I can make my thumbnail for tomorrow. I be so goddamn tired finding. Ooh, Lord, y'all. Sometimes I be tired, y'all. Okay, but I do this for y'all. Like I said, for the people that still rock with me, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all for whatever stories I cover. Y'all still here. Y'all rock with me, and I appreciate y'all for that. I really do. I thank y'all for that. If they go down, the cousin going down too. Now, wait a minute. Let me go back to, okay, she said, Key said in his last video he posted that he spoke to someone who's friends with them. And he told Holly to put the gun down. But she still pow Ramika. Well, damn, I ain't see that video. What was this the day that it happened, sis? This is the day that it happened? I heard that too about Holly. They supposed to have Carlos on recording saying that he told Holly not to shoot Ramika, but she did. Really? Wow. Wow. It was last night. Oh, the video from yesterday, Original Bay? Is that the one? Because I think I did see that. Ooh, y'all, forgive me, honey. Sometimes my mind get bad. She had to. Okay, I did see that. Right, okay. Ooh, my mind get bad sometimes, y'all. None of the witnesses heard him. I think it's a lie. Oh, you think that's okay, so you think it's a lie? Okay. I ain't gonna say you're lying. Because sometimes people do lie. I ain't gonna hold you on that one. Yeah, when you get a chance, watch the last video he posted. It's like 5 minutes. I did. That's the one I did watch yesterday, but I forgot. It slipped my mind. Yeah, Original Bay just told me. That's the one I did watch. I did hear that. I mean, I don't know what to say about it, but because I don't know if it's true. I don't know. I think it's a lie as well. Okay. I accept y'all opinions. Y'all know I do. I think so too. To help him get out of trouble. Wow. Okay, Miss Smith. But I did see that video. I did. And to be honest, It's probably is a goddamn lie. Cause that's all he did. Y'all remember now. Y'all got to remember everything Ramika said. She said he's a liar. That's all she said in damn near every goddamn video that he fucking took of her. She always said, "You's a liar. Why you lying? Why you lying?" He's a liar. He does what narcissist does. And that's lie. Yeah. Carlos didn't know the lady recorded him. Y'all, I'm just trying to keep my head above water because sometimes I be getting headaches trying to. Ooh, child, I got high blood pressure. I can't let my blood pressure go up too high. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Lord, I doubt that he told Holly to put it away when she basically gave Holly the go ahead to get it. Right, Miss Joy. Absolutely. You on point, Miss Joy. Carlos is a narcissist. He will always tell people something that make him look good. Miss Smith, you better say that shit. You better say that shit. You know I know. You know I know. And some people just go right on along and say it, honey. Don't even know they're dealing with a narcissist. An evil ass son of a bitch. This case all over the place. God knows what happened. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. But you know what? Original Babe, you was right, and I do agree with that. But at some point, as people and adults, we have to have our own discernment, and we have to think about how we feel, and we have to always view Carlos for what he is. We know he's a liar. We know he's a sick narcissist. We know he's a gaslighter. We know he's a manipulator, right? And we know that Holly was jealous. She didn't have good discernment. She believed that everything Carlos told her. We do know she hated Ramika. We do know Carlos made her hate Ramika. We do know she didn't get to know who Ramika was for herself. So, you know what I'm saying? So we have to put all that together and come to our own conclusion. Really what we think about this whole situation. Like I do. Let me see here. Hey,
Hey,
boo.
girl, I had to tap in with you because I just came back on. So, what you talking about?
Well, we was talking about the thing that Keys did, the video.
Oh, the video.
Did you see
Yeah.
it? What did you think about the
Yes.
video? What girl? What?
Um. I. Yeah. It's so many different stories where it was like, because whoever that was, like made it seem like he cared about Romika saying, "Don't shoot her." I don't know. Yeah, I was 50-50 on that part, but it's not self-defense, and we know that. Um, what else did he say?
What somebody
Uh,
said he had a recording saying that he told Holly, "Don't go get the gun," but he the one told Holly get the gun. So why would he tell Holly don't go get the gun? Because he the
right,
one told Holly go get it. He
right. That
told
that
he
makes
told
sense.
Ramika Holly got a gun. She going to get her gun. So that's basically telling her go get it and come back and do what you do.
I was watching his YouTube like last week or the week before last, and this detective said to this man, once once you left the person and you went and you got you a gun, I mean a pew pew, that's when you became the aggressor.
Never thought about that, sis. You're right. You're
So
absolutely right.
yeah, she said that to the man, and she was like, if you would have never did that, then your self-defense, stance would have standed. But when you left and you came back to pew pew, yeah, you became the aggressor. So I just hope that they need to figure this the hell out because y'all just letting this girl just think she just free. And I'm not liking that. Did you see the pictures they took?
Yep. Yep.
That's thick to me. That had me so like my stomach and shit was in knots because I'm like, oh, this was your plan all along. And I ain't talking about Carlos his dumb ass. I'm
See,
talking
what
about
they wanted
Holly.
is they wanted to get the Ramika out of the way. She wanted to get Ramika out of the way because
Exactly.
she wanted to be the
Exactly.
only baby mother. She wanted to feel important. She
Yeah.
wanted to feel validated. She
Yeah.
wanted to feel loved. And she
Yeah.
wanted to be seen. And she only wanted this from her and not Ramika.
She saw somebody in her lifetime being a side chick. She saw this. I swear to God, because
I
she
believe
was
that.
okay with being the other woman. Yeah, that shit is learned. Not saying it like that. Yeah,
I know.
you
No,
could
no,
be a
I
little
get it.
sleazy, but when you see shit growing up, you think it's okay. That shit ain't okay. She saw somebody be a sidekick. And by any means, when she saw Romika, it was never gonna be a talk. You seen her say, "Oh, what baby mama call out to meet the second? I mean, the son. Why wouldn't she not want to meet her son's brother? If I'm over this nigga, you can have him now. We cool."
Well, Shay, did you hear this? She said, "You are right." They was about that. Carlos and the cousin was talking about getting rid of Ramika body
Now, where is that at?
in the chat.
Getting rid of her. Liv, you were right about Carlos and the cousin talking about Romika getting. So I have a recording probably of that same cousin. This might be a second one that she didn't send. So I don't know. Well, I heard that there's another woman pregnant. Yeah, allegedly. Yeah, we all heard that. We just got to see if it's true, cause it'd be a lot of like,
Yeah, some of that stuff you just
it'd
gotta
be a
have
lot of stuff.
discernment, like see if it's true or not.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I
certain
mean?
stuff I hear. I be hearing crazy stuff every day, and I don't. I don't post it all because I don't want my people to just be thinking I'm posting any and everything. No, so we got to check back on some things and just wait to see the outcome.
Right,
Mm.
right. Yeah. Cause
But yeah, when it comes to Halitosis for real, I really feel like she knew that day. She knew.
oh
She
yeah.
knew that within that time, I'm gonna say within that time of her seeing Romika, she knew she was gonna take her life. Like she knew it 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 wasn't nothing else left for her to do. Because it was said that she asked the girl who they know or who was in between them, going back and forth. The girl told her that Romika could fight. So she knew from her too that she could fight. She wasn't for to fight Romika. Yeah, she
Right,
wasn't for to fight her. Mm-mm.
right.
So how do you feel about the Keys video and what he said?
Well, you know me, like I don't want to really say it's true on these things because I don't
Yeah,
know. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Now, if the family come out and say I can really get deep down and dirty with the shit. You feel me?
right, right. No, yeah, yeah, right,
Yeah,
right.
you know what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
send you something too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna send
if
you
the
something too.
family come on my platform and say, I read his motherfucking ass. I read him his goddamn rights. Okay.
Right,
But I don't
yeah,
want to get too deep into it because I don't know if it's true. Now,
right,
I can't stop my people from what they put in the chat because of what they hear. You understand what I'm
right.
saying?
Correct,
But
correct, correct.
right, I can't say I believe everything because everything may not be true. You know,
Right,
like I said, I haven't heard from the family. So I can't say I don't know. Like I don't know about no baby. I can't really say because I don't know.
right. Yeah, because I heard it too, as well. I heard that, and I heard that Romika spoke to the young lady as well, and tried to warn her about Holly. So I don't know how true that is, but I did hear. So yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
I've
much.
been hearing about that other baby. I sure did. I was like, shit, he don't need no more damn kids.
He definitely don't. Kid, you can't. I ain't gonna talk about his parenting because I don't know, but um, word on the street is he a deadbeat. So I wouldn't want no kid by a nigga like where the woman do it all. Mm-mm.
And it ain't no and let me tell y'all this, honey, I ain't taking up for him, cause baby, no. I would never take up for that motherfucker. And I'm just
Yeah,
being
facts. Hell
yeah.
no.
I'm being
Anytime I
straight.
hear
No.
Carlos' name, anytime I hear his name, I just get irritated. I ain't gonna lie, like it's because the fuck shit behind him. Then too, just to see him on Thanksgiving and the matching outfits and shit. I'm not gonna lie, that shit cringed the fuck out of me. Like, and then too, it's like we said justice for me, because it's like, bro, that's how we know like you don't give a fuck and you don't care about what Holly did to Romika, because you're getting mad at the supporters. You're getting mad at the content creators. You're getting mad at everybody else but the person who took Romika life.
Right.
Make this shit make sense.
Right.
So yeah, it's yeah, yeah. And then too, it's getting to a point, sis, that we really don't have much to talk about.
Yeah.
We don't have nothing new.
Right.
The
We just
only thing we could, keep doing is sharing her every day, justice for me, because that's the goal. But it's like we don't have nothing new, like nothing concrete.
right.
It's
Cause I
only
see what I see
hearsay.
what you doing on your platform. You still trying to do different videos and stuff. I just
Yeah, I'm
right.
trying.
Yeah.
That's only, there's only so much we can do um to keep her name alive, And then it's like too, some of the people, they don't like to keep going back over stuff that we already covered a couple of times already, So I just like I see you trying, every day. I see a couple of the
Yeah.
YouTubers and stuff, and we piggybacking off of each other to keep it relevant, But it's gonna come like, we need something I need to shake so we can keep her name, her name going. Her face
Right.
in their face, her face on these platforms and things like that. Because lawyers and DAs and polices and everybody got a social media, so they're seeing it, you know.
And
Um,
especially when you hashtag it and you put in her name, they definitely gonna see it.
yeah, facts. Yeah, facts. Um, we talked about her Facebook gone, correct? The
Yes.
one of them was
Yes.
gone. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. And then too, when I search her on Facebook and things like that, okay, I just went on TikTok last night. It's not too many people keeping it up. Probably like a couple of weeks ago, like it show you like the dates, So it's not like it's not many people on there covering it. And then on Facebook, us, we gonna keep, we gonna try to keep allowed from the groups and the pages and stuff like that. And then y'all, but I'm starting to get a little worried because we're running out of things, and I don't want Ramika like face a name to just be a face and name.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
It's
we don't
really
know what they're doing in investigation, Barb. And that's the thing, like, I get it, like we're just regular people out here covering her story, but it's like y'all not giving us anything. Like we don't have nothing to. I remember I heard somebody on the other side, because I like to hear other people's perspective as well, not just our side, because I do want to know what people are saying. And one thing I could say this, like this person said, is that we only got so many videos. We only got so many pictures. After that,
Mhm.
it's like, like I agree with that because it's like what, like, at this point, we're using this, yeah, it's getting a little like, and it stresses me out for real. I'm gonna be honest. It stresses me out because I
And
know
what
how
are the
hard we working.
investigator doing? I don't know what the investigation's doing, sis.
We
I
don't know
really do.
nothing.
Yeah, we don't know nothing. So we can't even say. And if you call, they're gonna keep saying the same thing.
Yeah,
We're investigating it. We're investigating it.
yeah, yeah.
It's the same
Yeah, I
thing. That's all
heard
they
that
keep
they could,
saying.
yeah. And then it's like I got people still DMing and stuff. I'm gonna be on that more. And then I'm gonna check it on the petition to see where we at. And then I'm gonna just start sharing that a little bit more. Um, yeah, I'm just trying to see like where do we go? Like where do we go here?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's
Yeah,
all
and
we
we
can
can't
do.
stop Barb. We trying hard, Barb. Yeah, cause they waiting for all of us to stop talking. They are. They are.
Yeah.
But
I
like I
mean,
talked to Miss D, I told her, like, we trying to bet, we all want the same thing. Like she the main reason why I'm even in this YouTube streets and this Facebook streets. Or else I'll be doing my own businesses and stuff.
yeah, I
But
hate that too, sis. Yeah, she posting pictures and stuff, like
yeah,
just living her life
just
on
living our
YouTube.
life. That's not
Yeah.
cool. That's not cool. And that's what really that that shit that day had me very irritable because girl, your ass need to be locked up. Just keep staying under the rock. We don't need you to come out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Romika can't come out. Why the fuck are you? Yeah.
Yeah. And like she said, we doing the best we can, y'all, to try to keep everything alive and stuff. But sometimes it gets kind of hard when we have
When
nothing
you
else
don't have
to,
nothing.
yeah,
Yeah.
to go
Yeah.
off of.
And then how I notice is if I like repost something or redo it or something like that, people is not, sharing as much and
Right.
yeah, yeah, people not sharing as much or watching as much. I see the
Right.
numbers going down when it comes to the support,
Yep, mine too.
so
Yeah, so
yeah, it has
it's all
went
about,
down
you can't stay
a
on one
lot.
subject anyway if you're not gonna get the support. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So you got to do something here. I mean, a lot of
No, no,
people
no.
that
Liz, I agree with you. We're gonna keep talking about it, but as far as like people love new things, right? Like because now I'm not a content creator fully, but I'm half half. I'm a supporter and a content creator, right? So when I post new things, people love it. People share, people engage. But if I post something that I already post, it's not going to get the same love and attention, if that makes
okay,
sense.
yeah, I get what you're saying because I know how that shit go. As a content creator, I know how it go. Some people be like, you sharing the same thing. We seen it before,
We've seen it before and we don't want to see it.
right? And
Okay,
then
I'm gonna have to follow you. You come and you DM me so I can follow you, Liz.
you got to realize too, people that's getting paid for their channels, they have to keep their money going, y'all. Okay.
Yeah,
You gotta
I
keep that
see
money
that
going. So
too.
you gotta
Yeah,
also remember that these content creators, they get paid, and they was getting paid before this Ramika case came out.
right,
So they
right,
can't lack when it comes to their commentary. So they
right.
gotta
And
keep
then people.
moving. Yeah, they
Yeah,
gotta keep pushing. You know what I'm saying? And bring other content. Now I do see a lot of people on YouTube that has been bringing more content to different things, and they get like 40, 60K views off of new stories that they are covering. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I noticed. I noticed
Yes.
that too. I noticed that on YouTube. Like now that the Kanika, and no disrespect to her, and then just like the mother in Chicago, no disrespect to her. But and this is just my own personal feeling, Ms. D. So I'm gonna just say this. Um, I don't know if they're trying to shuttle over Romika,
Oh yeah.
like stuff, but I'm starting to feel um not us, or I'm just saying the
I already
internet
know where you're
in
going because I
general.
seen people on Facebook saying
Yes.
that. So I knew
Yeah,
exactly where you're going.
I
Yes.
really feel like they're trying to push, and then again, people they knew how big the Kanika story was, and and I just feel like they pushing it a lot. Liz Marie, I don't get paid for anything. I don't want to. Well, you just like some of us, we don't,
Well, I
but
don't get paid neither.
yeah, we don't get paid for it either. Like it's really a lot of
But
us
we
in
talking
here
about the
that's
people
doing it
that
from our
does
heart.
get
But
paid
we
for
talk
it.
about, yeah,
Right. We talking about
the
the people that do, and I'm not gonna
real
say get
content
paid for.
creators.
Right. I'm not gonna say get paid for it because
They
these
just
people
get
are
paid for
getting
their
paid
content.
before
Right.
this. Right.
Yeah.
It's like this is like a job
Yeah.
to some people. Some people
Right.
come up here. This is their job. This is their business. So they have a right to get paid for what they do. And I'm not gonna ever take that away
Wait
from the
from what
content creator.
exactly.
You know what
Exactly.
I'm
I
saying?
won't
I
either.
will
Yeah,
never
because
take
that's
that
what
away
they
from.
do.
Right.
Right.
I will never
Right.
take that away because some people, this is their job.
Right.
You
They've
know, you
been
have
doing
people
this
that
for
does have
years,
jobs and this their
Right.
part-time gig. So I
Right.
can't take it away from them. You understand what I'm saying? So it all depends on how you run it. Me personally, I don't get paid. I
Me
get
personally, I
donations
don't
on my
either.
coffees. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's how I get my donations.
I just
But
feel
I
like
would.
when I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
No,
Miss
that's okay.
D.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. I feel like when I came in, it was just love. I just seen that, and I just used my 2.9 to push it, and I
Right.
generated over 33,000 people. So if them 33,000 people came for Romika, and now after 2 months, everything has died down because we don't have
Thank
nothing to talk
you.
about.
Right. And let me tell y'all, this is not my first time covering big stories like this. This is my third largest story that I covered. And every one of them went the same route. When it died down, the people left.
That's sad, man.
The people
That's
left.
really
So
sad.
I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. I know how the shit go.
And I
Okay.
see it. This my first,
And this is my
and I'm
third.
seeing it, I'm
The
seeing
people
it.
die down. They won't come back in the chat. They won't support you no more. They won't come on the panels no more. This the way it goes. So, like me and Miss Shay saying, we can't keep a story alive when we don't have the help, when we have nothing to go on, nothing to work with.
Yeah.
That's just like if you're sitting at your desk, you're just there for doing nothing because your boss is not really giving you no nothing to do. You sitting there all day. You
Thank you
just
for
there.
explaining it just like that. That's exactly how I feel. We coming to work, but it's not like, like it's hard. It's hard to put stuff together when
Yeah.
we have nothing, and we can only do so much. Well, I ain't going nowhere, so you stuck with me, period. Oh, okay.
Thank
She
you,
telling you, Miss D.
thank you, baby. I
Yeah, she telling
appreciate
you,
that,
Miss D.
darling. And that's why, y'all, I try to do the best I can.
You
And
do
if
great. You
anybody
do
not
great,
know
Miss
I'm not
D.
lying, Shay know I'm not lying. She
You do
knows
great, Miss
I be
D.
up all night looking for
Yes, she do.
stories. She
Yes,
know
she
that.
do. Yes, she do.
When she
And
called me,
she,
she be like, D, what you
yep,
doing? I said, looking for some stories. And I try to blend in with my
blend
stories.
in Romika every day.
Yes.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And I mean, is we only got a couple of pieces of cards that we can play with. And
Yeah.
it's starting to get a little lower. Barb said, I feel like CPD is trying to make this a cold case. And you want to know what,
And you
Barb?
want to know what,
I'm
Barbara?
happy
I
that you
believe
said
that.
that. I believe that too, because I'm starting to like, I be having so many feelings in my little body. And that has been one of them. And then another thing is, Barb, you're right too about what you said. You said, I think it's quieting down because of the drama happening in the role of Mika groups and with the family. I think that too. Um,
Oh, I heard about it, but I'm not in the groups, but I did hear about it.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not in the
I
groups
heard
either,
yeah.
but I heard, and I begin a lot of DMs from people like I'ma just back up. It's starting to get messy, from a lot of supporters. So I do get that a lot. You know, I do, and that be hurting my feelings because more and more is DMing me. And
Mhm.
I don't, and I can't make them stay because if I could, I hold everybody
Yeah.
motherfucking
And
hostage.
it don't bother me that I don't get paid. It don't bother me because
No,
I
it
like
don't.
what I do. I love what
Right,
I do. This
right.
this makes me feel good that I
It
can come
do,
out
it
and help
do,
somebody. But I
it
didn't,
do.
everybody have a household they got to take care. So that's why I say donate to my channel through my coffee link. You know what I'm saying? That helps me
Oh yeah,
out.
I'm gonna donate today. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
you
So,
you dropped the
you know,
link. Could you drop it
I
again,
do it.
please?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do it. So, I
Your
mean,
birthday coming up. I'm sorry. Did you do your thing or what?
I'm gonna do it on the 15th because one of my supporters hit me up this weekend and asked me, did I do my
Okay.
registry yet? I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to your
Okay,
phone when I
good.
do it.
Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, because
Yeah,
me
I
and
sent it
Dream,
to you.
we want to get you something.
So,
We love
I'm trying,
Misty.
y'all. I do the best I can. The days that I was off, y'all, believe me, Shay would tell y'all I was on the phone with her looking for
Hell yeah.
stories.
She was looking for. Mhm.
I
Yeah,
really
sending
was.
me so much. So I know. And I know how serious we are about Romika, and it's really starting to like mess with my mental
And me too,
some
y'all. Yes.
because I don't have much. And if anybody know Travel Island, it's me. And it's my page. And if you follow me from the beginning on this, like y'all knew I was on fire,
You
because I had
was.
a
I
lot
ain't
of
gonna
stuff
lie.
to work with.
Yeah, you was.
And I was on their necks, and then they started reporting my pages and getting me all, oh my God, I was going through a lot for a month and a half. I wasn't letting y'all know, but my pages was getting strike from left to right because I was putting out so much, so much stuff. But like now I feel like I'm in a box and I don't have much and I'm
And I
reaching at the top of
remember
the
when your
box.
page was getting reported because I got one of when I seen you say that on Facebook, I got one of my moms to reach out to you and say, tell her to
Yes,
contact me and I'm gonna help
yes.
her with her
I
page.
remember it. Yep. I remember that. Yep. And she sure did. I forgot who did it, but she sure did. I honestly feeling as if Carlos or Holly happened to meet their fate, the CPD will be all over this case. I'm honestly feeling as if Carlos really happened to meet their fate, then CPD will be over this case. I hope. I really want something to happen to
Yeah,
these two individuals. Like,
yeah,
there should not be no way that these people are still, they are sleeping, taking baths, brushing their teeth, waking up when they want to, going to go when they want to. These motherfuckers don't need them type of privileges. None of them.
yeah. It is sad, y'all. It really is sad. It really is. And that's why I try to act like I asked y'all today, what do y'all want to hear tomorrow? So y'all told me y'all want to hear the story. Remember the case Shay I told you about the lady that killed that lady brother? And,
The
and,
lady
and
that
remember the one I told you she killed the girlfriend killed the brother.
oh, Chicago.
I want to do that story tomorrow.
I had somebody come on by my post that was like,
No, this is not in
yeah.
Chicago, but the one you posted, I
Oh,
seen it.
okay.
I get comment on it. Yeah, I like that
Oh,
one too.
okay.
But I just don't know how to can't find that shit nowhere. I don't understand that one.
Right.
That
Right,
kind of strange
Joy.
though, right?
Listen, Joy is right. We've been solved this motherfucking case. We've been solved it. That's why I feel like we feeling defeated, Misty.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
That's so true. That can
that's
be true
that's
too,
true. That
Shay.
I
Yes.
I feel because we have, you know, and Yeah, and I just feel like if we figured it out, what the fuck is going on with y'all? Like, I get it, they gotta dot every I and T and things like that, but man, I wish they was out here. I wish they was
Yes,
out
her
here.
page is Tribal Island on Facebook.
Yep, Travel Island. I was on they ASS's for a long
Because
time.
you the one how I got the story. Remember I told you? I got the
Mm-hmm.
story from you. That's how I can.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking about you and Gigi.
Yeah. Yeah, I be seeing me I used to see my stuff on Gigi. Well, she still be going to my page still. And Keys, yeah, like they used to use my stuff a lot. I used to see my little stuff all down YouTube. And I'm such a quiet person, so that shit had me like, what the fuck? What the hell? Me and my daughter face just all on. You got my family members like, hell, what you got? Because I'm so quiet about what I do. They like, wait, you a content creator? You over there doing, girl, we see your face on YouTube. Like, goddamn, I'm trying to be quiet. Went
But
viral.
I like
Shit.
how you talk about stories and stuff like that. I like how you do it.
Cause I
And
be
I
real,
told you,
my feelings be real. So I like, you know how you watch a movie? It's just like
Mhm.
that. You know, I have empathy and sympathy, you know? So um yeah, just when I take on something, it become like a part of me, if that makes sense.
yeah,
So I can put my all into it.
sis, I
Yeah.
sent you the coffee link to your phone.
Okay, perfect. Oh, good. Okay. You don't feel defeated. The fact that Romika's social media is gone means Facebook finally provided investigators with answer. Thank you for putting that in my. Thank you for that. Did you see that, Miss D?
Okay,
That
well,
make because if that's the truth, that will make me feel a lot better.
because that's how we start the feeling. Because we talk all the time. Me and Shay, we
And
talk.
then
And we talk
what I'm
about very
saying
interesting
is,
stuff. Sometimes we even get sad together on the phone over this
yeah,
case. We really do. You know what I'm saying? And yes, we do feel defeated because we like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I even asked her one day, where do we go from here? Like, what do we
yeah.
do? Like, you know what I'm
And
saying?
I'm like because I feel you. It wait, isn't she lovely? I feel what you said. Like we're not defeated, but when we like the faces of her. You know, it's a lot of little faces that's you know from our pages. You know, we put the information out. And like he's trying too. I see what he over there doing. He's trying to keep it,
Yeah.
you know,
Even
he's
open
trying to
book,
keep it
he's
up.
trying to keep it alive. Everybody's
Yeah.
trying to,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
but
I
she
see
have to
open
do,
book.
yeah, but
Mhm.
she have to do more content too. She can't stop at one thing. She
Yeah.
she have to keep it going. She have to keep her channel
Yeah.
rolling. Because let me tell y'all something. If y'all don't know about content creation, you have to keep going because with certain stuff, because if you don't, your channel will get lost in the algorithm. And that's
Yeah. I'm feeling
something we
that.
do not want.
I'm feeling like my
And I'm starting to
you
feel
know what I'm
like mine
saying?
is heading that way a little bit.
Yeah.
You feel that way, Shay?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. A
And
thousand
we can
percent.
tell because it tells us in our algorithm. Y'all can't see that.
Yes.
We're the only
Yeah.
one
No.
who see that because we
Yes.
are content creators for our page. We will get lost in the algorithm, meaning when we go live or we post stuff, people won't see it.
Y'all
They're
won't see
shadow
it.
banning us.
Yeah. And that's what I feel like with like my page. The first 2 months. So over the 2 months I did it, I generated 65 million views. So that means 65 million people, for me. So within this month, it's 7,000. I mean 7 million. So it
Right.
went down a lot from 33,
Yeah.
34 million a month. It went down to a million for November.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, it has went down a lot
Yes.
significantly.
Yes. It will
And
get
I can
lost.
show proof and where that's why I was just like, what do I How do I keep them coming back?
Because
How
it's
do
like,
I
yo,
keep it?
we have to keep it boosted. We have to keep
Yeah.
boosted up, staying at the rhythm. We have to keep our watch time hours up. And mine was up so good in the last 2 months. Now I see mine is dropping again.
Okay, so on Ramika death certificate, it says homicide. I think I watched Keith, and he said when you get taken away by a pew pew, they label every like thing homicide. But I don't know how they do.
Right. It'll say that in a situation. Thank you so much, baby. I love you too. She said, I love you and Keys and Travel Allen. You
I
are
love you
a
too,
shining star.
Kendra.
Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate that. Hey, Nina. And two things. Sometimes people will support you, and sometimes people won't. Sometimes people just come in your chat because what you covering, but they will not support your channel. Then you got some
Yeah.
people, they don't mind. They will support you to the whole ordeal. And even when the ordeal is over. You know what I'm saying? So it depends on the person, on the people. And then another thing, when they put that on a thing like he said, it doesn't mean that she's going to go to jail, because they still, quote unquote, doing the investigation to see
Right.
if it really was a homicide. So that's how that go. That's what Keys was trying to say. Now, what's taking so long?
Original Babe, we're waiting on that. I'm waiting to hear about that.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause,
waiting for that
we
too.
talked about that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we talked about that. That'd be something like new to give the people that will have people,
Right.
engaged and things like that. It's always, for sure, it's always the number one thing for me, for sure, because she's my first. It's always gonna be a justice for Romika. And then even after the fact, um, my stand still for them going to jail is not like that hasn't left. I know it's a time, It, it's a ticking watch, so it's just in a matter of time that they'll be arrested. But until then, we got to keep her story alive, because we got to keep people mad and want justice, and get them to keep calling and emailing and things like that, so we can stay on their ass.
Right.
So that's my whole thing for real too, is to keep them emailing the district attorney, keep them calling the mayor,
Yeah,
the
I think
governor,
the court date is this month too, Shay. I think it's this month. I don't know what day.
Yeah, we
Somebody
got to
said the
find
date.
out what day.
Yeah.
Hey, open book. Where's she at?
She was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still in here now. Hey, Latte. She was in here earlier. She might, cause she works, so she could be at work. She just pop in and out when she can.
Oh, okay, yeah. But
Yeah, they did have a date, but I can't remember what the date was. I can't remember.
Barb, do you know?
Barbara, do you know the date? Do anybody in the chat know the date? Cause I heard somebody say it, but child, I forgot.
I'm gonna have to go back and see if he's put it on here. What did I want?
I forgot
I'm
where I
trying to
seen the date that
think.
sis. I
Yeah,
seen
me too.
yeah.
Was it Keek? Because for real, I watch a lot of you, Open Book, and Keys for real. And whoever got the YouTube in here, I'm sorry. You just gotta write it in the. But
Maybe
I don't
Keys
be in
posted. I'm not
everybody's
sure.
stuff.
I've been saying from the beginning I want justice for Ramika. Yeah.
Whenever it comes, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just this is just it's been a lot, y'all. It has been a lot.
Obviously.
It's been a lot. It's been
Huh?
a journey. And you know what? And this only been going on 3 months. I think December the 8th will make 3 months that this case has been
Yeah.
trending.
Yeah.
And you know what? It feel like a year. It feel like a year.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. It does. Okay, have a good day.
It do feel like a
It's
year, right,
definitely
sis?
feeling like it's I just know it's this smart. Yeah, it's definitely feeling like a long time. I'm not gonna lie to you. Cold Piece. Oh yeah, I watch her too. Cold Piece
Yeah, I watch
TV.
it too.
Yes.
Yeah.
I watch her too. Thank you for that. Her, yep, I watch her too.
Yeah, she breaks down some good shit.
Yeah, she do. And then there's one other person that she just made me remember. Yeah, it's on the 8th. That would make 3 months, but it feels like a year. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It feel like a damn year.
And
Like,
Mama Tina, I just feel so sorry for her. Like I know her in the mirror just they trying the family, but my heart
yeah.
tugs at Miss Tina a lot, her in the mirror a lot, because everywhere where Mika was going, especially when it was out
Hey,
of
Auntie
town
Scroll.
on she always was with her mom. Her
Yeah.
mom was always with her. And just like she said, that was her best friend. And it's like I always like anything I see of Mama Tina, I just get like it makes me want
Oh
like
my God,
w-
sis, don't say that because I'm glad you said that because I was
yeah,
going to bring that up last week, but it slipped my mind. And you is absolutely correct. I thought
yeah,
about that. And Shay, I was going to bring this to your attention when I was on the phone with you one day, but it slipped my mind. I never understood how Nancy Grace took over Kanika's case, but didn't pick up Remika's case.
yeah, that's crazy work.
And people was tagging her. I don't care what nobody say, and I ain't trying to be funny. I know she got them tags, and I know she got
Yeah,
them emails. It's
yeah,
no way you can tell me she didn't
yeah.
get
It
that.
was too many people
Yeah,
that was DMing me
why she didn't do it
receipts.
because she is in the justice system, y'all. She used to be in the justice system. Let's remember that. Nancy Grace big out here.
And what
Okay.
irritated me is when Holly Auntie like Nancy Grace didn't take it, Judah something, whatever that man name is, he didn't take it. It's y'all made it messy towards that because I'm gonna be honest, they made this
Oh,
shit
she sure
messy.
did. She did that case too. Remember the girl that got killed
Oh wow, in
yeah, she did that.
Mexico.
Yeah, in Mexico. She did that case too. She sure did.
That's so sad.
Mm-hmm.
That's so sad. And I know for sure over 2,000 people sent
I'm telling y'all why she didn't do
email.
it. I'm telling y'all, she know too many law enforcements. She into that, you know what I'm saying? And she didn't want to put her hands on it.
That's fucked up. I mean, yeah,
Mhm.
that's fucked up. I didn't even think of that. Mm, mm, mm.
I've been thought about it, but it kept in my mind to say something to the chat about it. Yep.
Okay, somebody said that they think it's the 10th or the 17th.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Barb, I think about her like all the time. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Miss Tina, especially when they just went wherever they went for Thanksgiving. And normally they be doing family stuff, cooking and stuff. That shit was like, yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe
I don't know how to feel
Nancy
right now, sis. I'm
Grace
starting to feel like
was
you
the
now.
case.
Ugh.
I'm telling you.
And I don't like to get discouraged because I do really fast. You know what I'm saying? I get like that and I shut down when I get like that, and I hate that feeling. But I'm trying, girl. I'm trying to keep it pushing.
Me too. Like
Y'all,
today,
y'all
I
always
got.
say some good stuff to get me up here. I don't think
I
Nancy
love
Grace
it when
does
you
good.
come up here. I
I don't think
love when
Nancy,
T.
because I don't think Nancy Grace does good coverage over black cases, though. Like, I think her coverage and commentary over black cases is kind of weak sauce when she does our cases, and she totally lacks good perspective on our cases. But she be going in on them other cases. I like when she do them white cases, though. Like, she be
You
going
know
in on them
what?
I damn
folks.
sure believe that when I see that as fact. Yes. She get deep into it, really, really deep into them salt cases. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She definitely
Yeah.
do.
Cause I just didn't
But
understand.
yeah, but on our cases, she be like right on the surface, like she don't. And it's like she don't understand. She doesn't understand the culture. It's a whole lot she be missing on our cases. I'll be like, bro. But she has a good legal perspective sometimes, though. I ain't
Well,
gonna.
she
I'm no
into the
cap on
legal.
that
She's
part.
into
Yeah,
that.
she's into the legal. The legal
Yeah.
is no cap, but as far as the perspectives and all of that part that she get into on the, as you call it, the salt cases, she go in on those. She can see everything with cunning precision, and then she miss a whole
Yes.
lot in our cases.
Mm,
Yes.
I see. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I
I
ain't gonna lie.
really be watching Nancy Gray. Well, when I was younger, but not, no.
Yeah, I used to always watch her,
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
but I don't know more. I don't watch
So,
her anymore.
what do you think, Keith Smith? What do you feel about the Romika case as we stand today?
I think it's gonna go down, die down, because it has to. Because we're out of leads, out of information, right? Because
Thank
we
you.
already know who did it. We know Carlos is a part of it. We don't
Right.
know how they're gonna charge him. So
Right.
now, with the way Chicago works, I think that's the part that's lost in the sauce. Nobody really knows how Chicago works. So we have to
Right.
wait on all of their
Right.
charging documents and things like that.
Mm.
And so if we don't have boots on the ground, talking to the people, getting updates, we're gonna have
Right.
to wait. And so
Yeah.
I think another case, it was like 7 months or so before somebody was charged and then went to trial. So there's gonna be this lull for a little bit. So I think you guys are right. You guys are gonna have to have other content and kind of find a way to spin Romika into it in the
Into it.
meantime. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I
That's what
think you
we've
guys are
been
right on the
doing.
money. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. Because I feel, and and I know people in the comments don't like that word defeated, but I'm the type, right? I'm an Aries, so I'm very adventurous, right? And I love to surf high and low. I could do that shit for hours and hours and hours, and I'll be finding shit that people ain't put out. But it's like we done put out every fucking thing from the pins to the needles.
Yeah. Now
So
this
now I'm
is the
scratching
best
at this
time.
motherfucker.
Yeah, no, right now is the best time. I think everybody is gonna start coming to y'all. They're gonna get to live their best lives. And now they're gonna start really messing up. This is the time to let them enjoy themselves and do their big
I see
one
what you're
and really
saying.
start messing up.
I
Yeah.
see what you
So
saying. Mm-hmm.
everything now is just it's their time. Let them do their thing. And I actually like the way Chicago moves, because Chicago really gonna let them, when Chicago hang them, they hanging them. It's no, oh, you gonna be able to get out of this one. Once they lock her up, she's locked up, locked up.
Yeah. Then too,
So
the good thing that I always got to keep in front of my eyes, because I be having to like have pep talks with myself, because I'm telling you, I be mad as fuck sometimes. So I be having to say, but you got to remember that they didn't charge her when she went in, so
right.
it's not a double jeopardy. So they still kept that open. So I'm just happy. That always brings it back to full circle.
Right. I think, I know that city is corrupt and everything, and but I think that in this case they will see justice. I just
Yeah.
don't see a way around her getting justice. Will The only question that I have is, will Carlos be charged? That part I don't know. I don't know if there will be justice on that part. I
Right.
think if the girl flips, which she should start singing like a canary as soon as they come and put them cuffs on her. Hey, can we talk? What DA can I talk to? That's what I think. I'm lowering all
Yeah, she
time if
better
I
think
gotta
about her
go.
motherfucking son. Yeah,
Yep.
you didn't think about him that day. You
So
better think about him. You being away. You better like, girl. He could be with your mama for them
Mhm.
years. Them little. You feel me? Like you don't take the rap for him. Shit, because we
right,
know that he had a part in this too. He made you hate her even more by the way
Yep.
right,
that you see him loved on her, and then on top of that too, he pillow talk. And then, it's being said, allegedly, he pillow talking about her to other people. And the reason why I can really, really believe that that is true, because he did it with the person that he was with for 9, 10 years. And he only known you for 2 or 3 years. So,
Oh, definitely, boo. And the worst part
yeah.
about you now is that when the next chick come for you and she pow pow you, she's gonna have a great case because you pow
Mm-hmm.
powed his first baby mama, boo. Anybody
Mm-hmm.
come in contact with you, the first thing they gonna swing is a weapon. Boo, you
Right.
you you did his first
And
baby
then she
mama.
better always stay with Carlo, because when a man find out she did some shit like that, she may not ever be in a relationship. 'Cause a man will be scared of her.
Period.
Yeah, cause you drama.
Yeah.
You bring nothing but
And
drama where you go.
Yes.
And I believe that too, Tay, Ebony, Carlos is going to sing. And the reason why I feel like that as well, because you have heard from multiple people in his circle that Carlos is not like that. That's why they wanted people not to talk about him this whole time, because they didn't want him and Twan into that. Because they know if he go to jail, that nigga he ain't gonna make it. He ain't gonna make it. He don't even give me that
And he
type of
got a
nigga
lot of
that could
fucking
do
mouth. He got a
time.
lot of fucking mouth on social media. Not to
But
be to
really
be
a
so damn scared.
B in real life.
Calling women dumb and all that shit.
And can't fight. He can fight women,
Exactly.
but can't fight men.
And you
So
and you got a lot of men out here like that. They will fight a
that's
woman in a
that
minute.
right there. He's not going to make it. Real men in prison ain't finna let that shit slide. When it come to women, children, and elders, they'll hang you by a motherfucking thread. But y'all know this. I'm not preaching to the choir. And yes, I always say this. I always say T. Smith should have been a lawyer for real. I love her. She be knowing her shit. Listen, every time I'm on a panel and she come up here, I learn, okay? From her
Mhm.
ass.
Oh,
We
y'all
talk about
sweet.
you,
Thank
T.
you.
Smith. Yeah, girl, girl, I love the way you be putting shit down. Remember, allegedly, Romika and Holly had a friend in common. That's the one that I feel like too. Her ass should go down for accessory, because you the reason too. You going back and forth to the both of them, telling them shit. It was, yeah.
Yep.
That's like, not even trying to say it like that. I ain't gonna even put allegedly on that because I'm a woman. You was definitely, he should definitely be an accessory, because
Yeah.
she played in some parts while Holly felt the way she felt as well. I don't give a fuck, bro. Romika was on the phone with Carlos on the video, and you on the speaker, so I know you was doing the same thing. Them type of hoes love being other people drop, other people
Yeah.
drama, keeping shit up. He probably didn't know it was gonna go this far extent. She probably thought it was just gonna be fighting. Nah, bitch, somebody's life got taken. Your ass need to be an accessory as well.
You know she done cut off all communication with Holly. She don't
Girl, I
even talk to
believe
that
it.
girl no more.
Believe it. I believe it. I believe it though,
Yeah.
because right now too, she trying to sue. She trying to sue some man. Well, two people actually. Key said one, but she just posted somebody on her Instagram. Because I got people that be who follow her on her Instagram and be sending me shit. And she talked about some nigga girl owe her $4,000, and she was trying to do it the right way, but he ain't trying to pay her. And she like, I got lawyer fees and a child. I'm like, oh, you over there scrambling. That's why you made that YouTube. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, she
You
over there made
thought
that YouTube and that
you thought people was gonna come to you quick. You thought people was gonna come to you quick, but you over there struggling. People be
what's that
sending me
page
that
she
shit all
got?
the time.
Her
Struggling.
her her sex page ain't selling. What's that page she got?
Yeah,
She
Sex
ain't
that
page
getting
and
no
shit.
only
That
motion.
page.
shit. That's why
Yeah.
she coming out. That's why she
Yep.
coming out.
And
This is
she can
about
make a
money.
YouTube channel all she wants to, but YouTube is, hey baby, you gotta do a lot of work on YouTube, baby.
But
Okay.
the thing that now, and this is the thing where I feel like she probably could get a couple dollars off there, because even though like the people who send me shit, that's a view. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, think about the other people that's going over there just to view. You know what I'm saying? That's watch time. And then even though she might take her little time to get it, that's still gonna start to generate her money. So people really don't. If we don't fuck with her, we do not need to watch her shit. Cause I'm not giving a bitch a view, a
Well, I
like,
never
or
been. I
nothing.
never been to her channel. I
Oh,
don't even know
trust
what the
me,
name
you
was,
don't even go
and
to
I
people
don't care.
channels. I know,
Yeah,
but
I
I'm
don't
just
care.
saying for the people that do, people, because how is fucking views high as fuck and she don't got that many followers? We can't be doing that.
I didn't even know all that. That's wild.
Well,
Girl,
right
yeah,
now
girl,
she's.
I be
Well, right
getting,
now
I
her
be
views
getting
is.
texts.
Right now her views is only going towards her watch time hours. That's it, because she gotta have 4,000 watch time hours. So it's not
Right.
going to any money because she's not getting
What, what,
paid right now.
well,
So
they cut it down to 3,000 because
yeah,
I just
3,000.
became
Yeah.
a YouTube thing, and it's 3,000 now. But I'm just saying, as far as just saying, if like, and I just want our people to hear, don't give her no view because we giving her watch time, whether we watching for a couple of seconds or not. And I don't want this bitch to, like, everybody trying to gain off Romika. Holly, you're not important if Romika name is not involved. Period. So I don't want our people to be going over there sneaking and watching and giving her watch time. That's putting money into her lawyer's pocket. We not helping that bitch pay for her lawyers.
I don't know. It's rough. Everybody love a villain. Some people love their villains. I've never been a
And
villain
I
lover.
No, oh, trust me, I feel how strong headed your ass is. Trust me. And I think we all can feel that. And I'm not either. I don't jump in like I like to be a leader on a lot of shit. You feel me? Like
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
be a follower. You get what I'm saying? So
I hear
I
that.
would never follow to go and watch a bitch shit. Yeah, if I get the screenshot, yeah, I'ma look at the screenshot because that's a standstill photo. The bitch ain't getting, nothing from me when it come to that. But it's just a point. I know what she doing this YouTube for, and her auntie showed her, even though they don't like me, they coming over here because she show her views every so often of what on Facebook. On Facebook, people coming over there, but she don't got that many followers. So it's like we gotta quit giving these motherfuckers airtime. Shit.
Definitely,
Cause
because I ain't
every
know her.
cause
I don't even know her auntie stuff. I don't go over there
Yeah, I
either.
don't
yeah,
watch none of
no,
them.
yeah, they no, they be y'all, I'm telling you, we got but listen, people in this world, they know this fuck. They gonna send everything. I don't even gotta go search for content for real because the shit like I used to get it so much. Shit. But yeah, I be saying that shit. It's like you worried about 7 million views on your shit. Like, that's crazy. All y'all, just like Carlos, all of them is using her name to get money. I'm telling you. And it's crazy.
That's wild.
Yeah.
They know that the people is gonna go over there. Quadrant page for sure calm down. I don't see his shit. I don't see nobody screenshotting it and send it to me. That's how I know his shit calm down. Because motherfuckers used to be so mad at everything he used to post. But now I see people really don't even go over there, which is good. Don't give these motherfuckers no hang time. They won't have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell y'all. I know Miss D, you don't like mentioning people page, but I was over on a good page, and he was in the bushes, and they was canceling him out. Like, I don't know how y'all do it where they can't come back on the blocking them. He would go and switch his account and come right back as a new person and announce that it's him. And then they would be like, all right, just be cool and we won't block this one. And then he'd rile up again and then they go block him. I know they did it like 3 or 4 times. He got several people he out here acting like, but he was in their bushes tough and heavy.
Mm.
Just cutting up, trying to. I think because he don't have a lot of people, and telling people he was gonna go live a little bit later or whatever,
Yeah,
trying to
see, I
I
don't
drum
play
had,
that
up.
shit. You ain't coming to my chat talking about you
yeah,
going live. You ain't
he
trying
just
to
Yeah,
get
came
no
on
views
my
or
page.
you ain't
He
you ain't
just
coming up off my channel. I don't play that shit.
He
Don't
just
do
came on
Yeah.
my
I,
page,
and I don't like
Miss
when people
D.
do that. They go and put they'll drop their link in other people's comments. That shit rude as fuck. You don't do that
It
shit.
is.
You don't put your
He,
link in nobody else's chat and comments. You don't, and I don't like this neither. When another person drop a live or do a video, don't come in my chat and tell my son, oh, such and such has dropped a video, such and such live. Don't do that, because when you do that, that's disrespectful to my chat, and then
mm-hmm.
it take people away from my chat.
My what I'm talking about.
Yeah, what I'm talking about, to go see what somebody
Mm-hmm.
just said. So me, when you do that in my chat, I would
You
definitely
did
block you. I'm
black.
not giving you another
Yeah.
chance on
Yeah.
that, because
Yeah.
that's so rude. You don't do that. Okay? You
Yeah.
gotta know how this shit works. Some
And
channels
other
may
people
like
feel
that
the
shit.
same way too.
Yeah. Some
Yeah, you're
channels may
not the
like
only
that
one.
shit, some channels don't. You gotta have respect for people platforms.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
come in my chat doing that shit, because I don't like that. If you
He
want to
just
go over
came on
there,
my
just go ahead.
Facebook. He just came on my Facebook, I think it was yesterday or the day before, and dropped a YouTube link, Big Cash. I just deleted the comment because I don't block them. I don't block them. I block the people that come from them. But
Hmm.
Yeah, but that's not cool. You don't go in
that's
nobody.
not cool. You
That's
don't do
stealing
that.
people. First of all, people that get content creation fucked up. When you become a content creator, you got to build your platform on your own. Your content. Stop stealing other people's content and want to talk about what other people talk about. Stop being in people's bushes, listen to what they saying, want to talk about what they talk about. Stop trying to steal people followers. You have to build your own thing. That's why it calls content creation, because you have to build your own content. You have to be a creator. You have to see, some people, this is not for them. So they have
Yeah.
to steal other people's stuff and see what
Yeah.
people talk about, because this is not for them. Everybody is not gifted to do this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
me, I had 2 pages. I built up my own supporters. Okay, I went and did my own commentary. Okay, that's what you have to do. You can't sit and oh yeah, well, you know what? She talking about that. Let me steal her thumbnail. Let me steal what she said, and let me go put it
Yeah.
on. That's not being a content creator. You are a
Yeah.
thief. That's what you call
Yeah.
a thief.
Yeah.
Because you're using other people's stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't do that, because you gotta remember, you can't use nobody's thumbnail, because they will strike your shit. Okay? You can't be sitting right here playing everybody commentary. They will strike your shit.
Did y'all see that case
Especially
that
if you
happened?
monetize when you're trying to make money. Now, if you ain't monetizing and you ain't trying to make no money, okay, you can do that. But if you monetize and trying to make money, you can't be stealing people's shit. People can strike your
Understand.
channels for that.
Yeah, understand. 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 That's facts.
That's
Somebody
crazy.
said, did y'all see the case that happened in Chicago with the lady that was in the restaurant and this man hit her in the face and her son pew the guy and unalived
Yes,
him?
I seen that, because
Yeah, I
one of the
remember
content
that.
creators did a live on that. Yeah, I remember that. But
That lawyer is supposed to be
her son
representing
got off for
Holly.
that. Her son got off for that. They did
And
lock him
remember
up, but
that.
they let him home.
He said that lawyer, I'm I'm sorry, you guys, is representing Holly.
Huh?
Yeah, she is it the woman? The woman, Kendra? She a woman, right?
I remember that case, but I didn't know that lawyer was representing Holly. But I do remember that case, because that little boy came home. That was self-defense. Hey,
Yeah,
Auntie.
and then too, I heard the lawyer who represents Holly, her main thing that she fight to get people off is inconsistency. Like anything that's not, just like that's her main thing, how she be getting people off. If probably the stories or the evidence or whatever, it's just not, is that's what I heard. I'm just not for
Oh,
sure,
I didn't.
but
I didn't know that, but I heard
I
about
did
that.
a little homework on her when I heard a week or 2 weeks ago. All her cases, though, I'm not gonna lie, she be winning. I'm gonna be honest, she be winning. I'm gonna
Who,
be
that lawyer?
honest. Yeah, yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
she a lady.
She's a woman. I'm not for sure who she talking about, but I know the one who we found. She's a young, uh, she's a young lawyer. Um, she only probably been in it for a couple of years, but all her cases for sure. Yeah, she won. He
Wow.
is going to prison for sure. It's just how long. Shoot, I mean, like when? Shit, we all waiting when? Yeah, facts. I don't care about the lawyer, but I did my research on her because I want to know who she is, and them are her stats. We definitely can't take that from her.
Mm. Well, that was a new one. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I did my research on the lady. Send you some stuff too.
Yeah, that lady gonna get her a plea deal, because they lawyers will look at all of the case files. They're gonna be like, "Girl, they got you. You need to take a plea." Or they're gonna look at the evidence and be like, "They don't have you. We can rock this out." Because most of that stuff is just the legality of it all.
Yeah.
She
Mhm.
could get off on a technicality if the crime scene was that contaminated. That would
Especially if
suck.
that lawyer know her shit too.
Yep, and that would suck.
And I'm just saying, as far as the stats, I'm calm right now because I'm laying down. But I'm saying, as far as the stats,
You funny.
yeah, yeah, I'm just relaxed because y'all know normally when I'm up, I'd be irritated and shit like that. But no, I did my research on her for sure, and she, I don't think she lost none. I don't think they said she lost none, and all her cases be something like, yeah, she looked like she young and got, them young ones that that be on their shit type
Hmm.
shit. That's what she gives me. I swear, like, that's what she gives me. She gives me that she's a eater. She's a fighter. Not saying that, sometimes it can be okay. Well, I'm just gonna get this free money. But I'm saying, like, that woman definitely, she ain't going out without a fight.
Yeah.
Like, that's the little vibe she gives me. Yeah, she sounds like a good lawyer. Yeah. Wait, who was that? Was that your TV?
Y'all hold the panel down for a second. I'm on the phone.
Okay. Okay. She contaminated the crime scene. Yeah. When when Carlos was over there passing out body fluids, that's for sure. And it's caught on camera. The fuck? What, Kendra? She's a woman? That's the woman, right? Then another thing is, a lot of these attorneys be friends with the DA also. Yeah,
Definitely.
that's that
Oh,
crooked
that's
shit.
facts.
That's that crooked shit that they be having. Best believe
That's how it
she's
go down in
going to cost some money
Texas.
too. Hell yeah, she go cost some money. I feel like that's probably one of the things that she hopped on because she knew, it's a young case, she young. Yeah, I feel like it's money. I mean, it's for the money. But for sure, I heard that. Well, I ain't gonna say I heard. I seen shit. It was in black and white. Shit, you do her shit.
That's probably why she out here scrounging for all her coins. She
That's what.
gonna get
That's what.
all her coins.
That's what it is, sis. No, for real. Because when she made the YouTube, right, I'm not gonna lie to you. That didn't settle good with me. That had me because where I'm from, right. When you be quiet, okay, you're not supposed to talk because the case going. And when you start talking, like not even start talking, just coming out, that mean the case over. You feel me? So that shit had me all feeling all type of ways. But then I had to start thinking about it. Girl, you coming out because that OnlyFans ain't cracking. That shit ain't cracking. So you had to come out. Your auntie told you to come out on YouTube. Everybody telling you to come out on YouTube. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why you came to YouTube. You trying to get a couple dollars. They told you even if they don't like it and shit, it's the views and shit. Yeah, I'm already knowing. Tammy is the orchestrator. I don't give a damn. She was the one who was on the phone with her that day. She was out there. She gonna stay in her niece's ear. I'm telling you. She feel like she
Facts.
connected. She feel like she connected to these people on social media. And I'm not gonna lie to you. She done been at a lot of TikTok things, Facebook things. She she definitely talk to and mingle with these people who got a large platform. And that's why I feel like she know whoever that guy is in Chicago, that Judith, whoever his name is, I'm sure Jediah,
Oh,
something.
Jedediah.
Said,
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
they showed
Jedediah.
a video where she was protesting with him in the Janika case.
Exactly.
So
You
they
lying.
definitely know. No, they definitely know each other.
You
No
lying.
lying here. No lie. Did what that video say? That he's a no lie detective where he went off.
Oh,
Okay, what happened, y'all? What y'all was talking about? What happened?
girl. Wow.
Well,
And
I was
she
telling
tried
her
to
that
make
I
it seem
saw.
like she didn't know him.
No, she know him. She was out there protesting with them. She know that man. And you know that she one of the ones, she not just gonna stay in the background scene and just be out there being a protester. You know she made it to the front.
Wow, you just threw me for a loop. I ain't gonna even hold you.
You talking about
Mm.
the Jenkins case?
He said
Kinda.
that Holla Auntie, I mean Holla, Holly Auntie and Judiah was out there protesting when the Kanika story was out. Somebody found her and him together.
Hmm? Did
But
the
y'all know
guy?
they have AI, so I don't know if it's true or not. You know, AI is up in the hard and
Forgot
heavy. So I
about
don't,
AI.
yeah,
Shit.
I don't be
I don't do AI, so I be forgetting about that shit.
don't let me hold you. It's just that they know each other. They not gonna just be. She's not one to be in the background, and she was a protester at the thing, and
Mm.
I bet my bottom dollar they know each other though. I ain't
You
gonna
talking
even
about?
hold it
Are you
out.
talking about that girl mama?
No, Holly
To,
Auntie.
Holly Auntie was out there protesting with them.
Yeah.
yes,
Hold on, y'all. I just walked in. So hold on. Turn it down.
Really?
yeah.
Oh damn!
Yeah,
Wow.
that's crazy. So no, because of the fact that she just said he was basically, I think somebody found her saying like he was speaking with him all in the I mean on his Facebook like people was asking him to do the Romika story, and she was in the comments like when there was something about keys, and she was like, yeah, he the one who be spreading false stuff about my niece case or whatever the case may be. So people was like, how do they know each other? And then T. Smith just said, allegedly, AI or is real. Them two was in a video together years ago. So that's probably why he never wanted to the case because he
Oh,
been to talk to
got
him
you.
in the back scene.
Okay, I got it.
That's what I'm
Wow.
saying. Yeah. Because us on the outside of Chicago, it's a couple of people, but we wondering why these big people not talking about this Romika stuff. Like, what is going on? Y'all talking about it's been messy, like he said, and I feel like he talked to her.
Original Bay said that was her. She said, I seen the video last night. And she was in front and center saying justice for
Please send
Kanika.
me that. Please send me that. Please send me that. Travel Island on Facebook. Please send me that.
So she's saying it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't know that. God dang.
Yeah, that's crazy. Because now that would explains.
So now you think that's why he didn't cover the case?
Yep.
Because he was trying to say he didn't want to cover the case because of what he went through with Kanika case.
And he said that it's this case is messy as well too.
Yeah, he
He
did.
said that I had my people to go do a timeline, and the mess is louder than the facts, is what he
I ain't gonna
said.
hold y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all. This is why I think he don't want to do the case, and he should have just been
Okay.
100% factual. There
Okay.
is no money in it for him, nowhere. See,
Mm,
not get they the family. The only way they gonna get some money is from the city and the mess that the city made, and the city pays what the city pays. But it's not like Kanika's story. Kanika had big money coming. They had like the hotel, a private business that they
And
I
not
get
knew
what
only
you're
that, they
was
had
saying.
making money.
GoFundMe's up. People was doing GoFundMe's,
They
Cash
had
App.
money.
Yeah.
This one, they was gonna get a little bit of coin, but it was nothing on the level of the Kanika Jenkins case. Nothing.
And
It
I
was
believe
nowhere
that.
near. I ain't gonna hold you about that one. That's what I think it is all day long.
I believe you.
I believe you too. I believe you too, because there was a lot of money being tossed around. So I believe you. Yeah, it's just sad though. It's
Cause for us, for our people, it ain't no loyalty when the greenbacks come out and you get that green money. All loyalty set aside.
oh no, I get it. I swear I get it.
Original Bay, don't forget to send that video to Travel Island Facebook.
Please, I want to see that with my own two eyes.
Barbara said he was falling out with all of his people.
Oh,
I guess the guy.
oh, Jediah. Okay, thank you, Original Bay. Like
Yeah.
Ben Crump, it has been too many to be money involved. Yeah, because a lot of people was tagging him and over there on his page too in the beginning. I don't know. I don't like that. These people, and it because of what Chicago corrupted. Shit, is it because Chicago? The name? Y'all heard me?
Heard you. No, I think when it's anything big, like if he's gonna get some big time publicity, like when he was going up against the mayor of that city or something like that, if he's getting some big hits, he's going for it. But if it's not
Okay,
anything super big or a lot of money, he's really not. I think he's just hit a pinnacle in his career where he can just pick and choose what he want to do.
understand, understand. Yeah. And then somebody just said, Barbara, I think she said that it got to be national news. That is so sad.
Mm. Well, Lord, we always find out something new, don't we?
It's
Hmm.
been a couple of times that I wanted to get together with people and do like how they be having a shade room and all them type of things where you pay the $600 to $800 for them to post. And but I never wanted to step over the family toes. I didn't thought about a couple of things that people could have put $1 or $2 to, but you know I want their approval too. But I done sent a couple of things, and yeah, so I just was like, we gonna keep doing what we do on the street.
She
That's
said Bill Crump only take cases that's national news.
news.
He
Yeah,
told me that, of course, because he gonna get paid for it. If it ain't nothing big that's really out here in the public, he's not gonna take it.
Jediah is Drima. The first thing Crump Firm asks is it on all news
Yep. Other than
platforms.
that, he ain't gonna mess with it. Cause he get paid, baby.
He could have been there, but coming from all over to protest for Kanika. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, she's a black woman. Yep. Okay, Kendra. Yep. Well, that's her. She a young, like a young black woman too.
Sis, hold it down for me. I got some messages out.
Okay. Trump is this oh fact. I didn't see him win a lot of. I mean, like especially in the court, the courthouse. Yeah,
I
I
don't
seen
know.
that. I even seen like when he they showed something like when he called the governor a bitch and they start fighting. Yeah, like that's why I was like, shit, we don't want nobody that disrespect a woman over here anyway.
For real.
Because this really all about from the beginning. A man and a woman disrespecting a woman.
Now that's facts.
What did Brandy say? Oh,
Oh, she
Barbara,
followed
I followed
Jedediah too.
Jediah too. Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just seen a couple of things, but as far as that girl, T Smith, did you see they pictures on
No, I
Thanksgiving?
no, I didn't. I don't even know where they posted it.
Girl, not them in the matching overalls and shit.
But that's
All of them.
him. That's
That's
him.
crazy.
You know that
Like
came from him because Romika said that. I mean, they were saying that he was the one that pushed that with Romika. He liked to be in, matching attire.
that's crazy. That is just crazy. Like I'm not gonna lie, when I seen that, that just had, and then it's like the pictures that you see of them floating, it's never with them together. They
Uh-huh.
always like, well, okay, hold on, I'm lying. Like they just did the bear one, but this one, you can see the same a carpet, but they didn't take none and like post them. I know
Hmm.
they took some in their phone, like, but we didn't see them. But she just showed the one with her and her son, and then he was with a group of men. And they had on the same like brown overalls, the hat, and like all the shit. And
He
it's
crazy.
just
Why would you
sad.
do that? And you have a court case coming up this month for visitation or custody of your kid, and you still with the person that
That
unalived your baby
unalive.
mama.
Oh
Boy, you ain't getting
Lord,
no type of visitation whatsoever.
girl, that is just so sad. And then too, it's like you like my thing is okay, you got all y'all that, but you couldn't even send mail a mirror some stuff. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like you just forgetting about him like you forgetting about me. It's like, come on, come on.
he not
Not saying
forgetting.
like
You know what
that.
he doing? He's holding the stuff at home, taking pictures of it, and gonna post it. Like, oh no, I got him this stuff. They just wouldn't let me see him. But you know for a
Mm,
fact the courts are saying you can't. That's why you're having to go to court. Like, don't make it like they're just not letting you see your son, because
this is
that's not a
just
true
so
statement.
sad. Like he without his mom, and you over here dressed up as a family with the person that took his mom. That's girl.
Right,
I'm
It's
going
it's
straight to court with those. I hope they go straight to court with those pictures though.
I
If
need
I'm them, I'm getting
everything to
all of
go to
those
court.
pictures for real.
Fact, fact. I need everything in there. Don't y'all forget anything. You take it down to when she was talking about his mom. Like you take everything, so they can see what type of woman this man is around, and then what type of man you is.
Oh, not only
Period.
that, take that when she showed up and she did the hearing and she told him she did not trust that woman, they need to take that too.
Exactly.
That
Exactly.
is a
Yes.
statement from the
She
mama,
called.
baby.
Yep. And calling CP. What she say? She called CPS and told them that he had boils and all type of shit. Just
Yep.
disrespectful ass shit. All that shit need to
Yep.
be in the so she can keep them far away. I don't think this is just my personal thing. I don't feel like he need to be around that man. Mm-mm. Until he old enough to say that he want to do it. Like
Right.
grown enough to know the best thing for him. And that's when 16? Like 16, 17. I
Yeah,
just
I think he does need to be mentally stable. He needs to have gone through a
yeah,
lot of therapy and he
yeah,
needs to have worked through what
yeah,
happened to his mom and have a
yeah,
really firm understanding of what happened. And personally, this is what I would say. The firm understanding needs to come through a third party. It don't need to come from either side. He needs to have a very firm understanding of what happened, worked out with a trusted therapist. That's what I think. And that way,
yeah.
no, none of the family can say anybody pushed
Could
him one way
uh-huh,
or
uh-huh.
another.
Exactly, exactly. Yeah, that's fact. That's fact. Cause I feel like it's gonna be a lot. He's gonna need that. He's gonna
Yeah,
need. Yeah,
because
he's gonna need that.
even if he comes to the conclusion that his father was involved, if he saw it on his own on the internet, but Miss Tina was the one to tell him or to kind of talk to him about it, Carlos will be like, "Oh no, your family, they told you that, da 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 da." So even if they did it with all good intentions, it's not gonna look good for them. You know what I'm saying? But it's because they are legit. They're gonna just give facts and the truth. He doesn't want that. So it has to be, I think, just me personally, I would just let that be handled through a third party all the way.
Facts. Facts. Yeah,
Yes.
I agree with you. I agree
Yeah.
with you. I agree with you 1,000%. Because I feel like no extra influence. He need his own, his
Yep.
own train of thought on
Yep.
what he feel. Yeah,
Uh-huh. When you're dealing with a narcissist, that's what it's got to be. Baby, I didn't
yeah,
talk to your son about that. When we talked about his mama, we had nothing but good times. We talked about her memory. When he
right.
asked me questions about her situation, we went and sat on a therapist couch. We didn't talk about that alone. So I scheduled a therapy interview. What I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Yeah, that's
Whatever.
sad though. That he got to like just like I know as many other children and shit, going through the same thing. And I just hate this for kids because they didn't act, like you gave me 8 years with my mom. That's scandalous. Like y'all gave her 8 years to be a good mom to him. 9 times out of 10, he gonna remember her, but not as strong. And y'all took that from him. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Well, but
Wow.
sometimes what happens is that it gets cemented in their head how much love was there. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? The
My
same thing
uncle,
is gonna
right?
happen to Los.
I
He's
feel like this, right?
every
I want to
uh-huh.
say this before we get off. Before we say this. I have an uncle. We the same age. We 3 weeks apart, right? So my mom and my granny was pregnant at the same time. So my granny, she died when we was 12, right? I remember my granny like night and day. He don't. You get what I'm saying? And it's like
Yeah.
I'm not saying it like, like that, but I'm just saying, like you said, it it get buried, you know, and that's
Yeah.
when it becomes trauma. You get what I'm
Yep.
saying? And
Yeah.
Yes.
like a look, and then like a lot of us, we bury trauma. So it's like if I feel like I'm not saying that that's gonna be the case for him, but I remember my granny. Like I remember her smell, I remember her nails, I remember her hair, I remember everything. And I asked my uncle, and he was like, "Hell, I don't." And he was 12, and this baby was 8. I mean, 8, just made 8 actually. So yeah, I feel okay. But go ahead, go ahead. What you were saying? I just want to say that.
Mm.
Think the same can be true. Like for certain memories, I don't remember family members in such detailed, vivid ways, right?
Right,
But I
right.
do remember them solidified knowing that they loved me
Was
deep, loved
here.
me
Uh
heavy,
huh.
and was here
Okay.
and present for me. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Right. I
But the
understand.
same thing is going to be true for Los. Now,
Yeah.
every female is going to be, he's going to have them attached to a ghost. He not gonna be
Ooh,
telling people
girl,
out here that
girl.
Romika was hell on earth and yada yada. That's what he telling us. What he's gonna
Right.
be telling all future women is how great Romika was. They not gonna be able to go and chase her down. They're gonna look at this case and say, "Oh, you said that," and you said, "No, Romika was great." That's the things he's gonna tell people. And those women are gonna have to live up to this standard that he's making up in his mind
Mm,
about Romika.
come on.
You see what I'm
Right.
saying? And it's
Yeah.
like all of your exes do it. Your exes will take you, and when they move on to the next chick, you are the greatest woman, and then they're telling them all the great stuff you do. Now you think they talking bad about you. Most of the time,
Yeah.
unless he's a narcissist, he's not. He telling them all the great stuff about you. And then these women are like, "Well, why'd you leave her? What's going on?" That is the way men think and they operate.
Mm,
They are
mm,
so
mm.
crazy. Something is wrong with them. I don't even understand them.
Oh,
I'm telling you, I had this guy, we was dating, he was in the military. And he did that. And the girl would call me from California. And finally she had told me that she was pregnant. And I was like, there's a vessel for his baby because I wouldn't have his baby. I was mean. I was a little hateful, something I'll tell you, boy. But
Yeah.
they're not calling my phone with mess because I am gonna get you. But I kept telling the girl, just leave me alone because I will get him to buy me a ticket and come down there and I'm gonna put hands on you. I'm not some scary chick. But she was telling me, he was like, he's always talking about you and how great you were, and this, that, and the third. And I said, well, if I was so great, why did he break up with me? And why is he with you? If I was that great, don't you think he'd still be with me? The girl was just crazy. I was like, leave me alone. Now
Yeah.
go find your man and go stay with your man. But he was literally telling her all this great stuff about me. But I was that
That's
great. I just didn't want to
crazy.
move to California. He did have a good reason to talk great about me. I just didn't want to go to California. But she literally, but I was also very mean then. So he should have been telling her that. But men
These
don't tell
niggas.
all of your evil stuff that you do. Men forget about it like 2 weeks after y'all separated. And he with the next chick. And if he
Right.
talking, he telling good stuff about you. And if you a
Mhm.
ghost and you happen to pass, oh, all they remember is good stuff. Oh, that was
Yeah,
the
because
love of my
somebody
life.
had
hey,
somebody
sis,
DM. Yes.
check your phone and read what I just sent you. And girl, what?
Hold on.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm like Keys. I don't know what's wrong and what's going on.
Let me see.
But check it out, girl. I just ran across it on Facebook. I don't know what it is. Yeah, girl. I don't know, child.
Oh my lord, is that what?
Is that her? Yes or no?
I don't know, but that might be though. Cause why is they girl? Is that the one that could be pregnant?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
ask.
Yeah, that's I just sent it to
I'm
you
gonna.
so you can do some research
I
on it.
know. I see. I see. I am. Oh wow. Okay. Cause that looks like an idol type shit. Not that other shit that came out with him and his cousin. That looks like some a couple type photo. That boy is, and if it is, listen,
Girl,
whoever
listen.
said
Now
Carlos,
I don't know.
you
I don't.
better
I
duck and run,
ain't.
cause Holly coming for your ass.
Wait a minute,
For
sis.
real.
Hold on, sis. Let me
Holly
say
ain't
this.
letting you walk.
Hold on, y'all. Let me say this.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
this is a big content creator, right? And I'm not gonna call her name. And she has a lot of
Hmm.
siblings on this app, right?
Okay.
Quadre is all in this girl comments saying shit is not cool.
Mm.
Now, let me just say this. Quadre don't know this family like I know them.
Hmm.
Quadre is new
Okay.
to a lot of shit. Quadre needs to be careful who he messing with on these social media streets. Now, I'm just gonna leave it as that. You know, he all in this girl comments and talking some smack shit. And he don't know that he don't know this girl like I know him now. She ain't the only one. She have a lot of family that's on these social media streets, such as YouTube. So he better be careful.
Mm.
You know, you
Yeah, these
YouTube,
YouTube
yeah, these YouTube
YouTube
streets is
streets is
mean.
different, right?
Yeah, they,
I
yeah.
ain't even in these streets. I ain't even. I'm not even in these streets like this, and I was scared to come
Now,
to the
this is what he
YouTube
said to the
streets.
girl. He said, "You are trying to get a Facebook check instead of sitting your dumb ass in the seat, acting like your back and neck hurt, girl. If you don't out that damn phone, put that phone down and dial 911 and say my neck and my back hurt."
Yeah. What?
If that Miss D, don't save him. Let him learn and find out the hard way.
Yeah, because sometimes motherfuckers like that gotta learn.
Listen, I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this. Let me just say this for the for the ones that even don't even know. Now, okay, and if you know, don't put no names in my goddamn chat. Now I'm
Yep,
gonna
we
tell
know
you
that.
something. Her
Ah.
husband do not motherfucking play. He will rip Quadre a new motherfucking asshole, and that's on my soul.
Mm.
That's on my soul. He do not play when it comes to his fucking wife. Now I'm gonna tell you, you may put laughing emojis in that shit all you want to, but he don't play when it comes to his wife. He will rip Quadre a new asshole for 40 days and 40 nights. I'm just telling you. Now I'm just being honest about it. You
Let him fuck
can't.
around. I mean, let him mess around and find out,
And
Miss D.
listen, because I think that would be the reality check from
Yeah.
whoever that may be.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he don't play when it comes to his wife. I'm telling you. Man, Lord Jesus, honey, I was sat back and watching, honey. I would never get involved, but I was sat back and I definitely will watch it. You can't go on everybody's comments if you new to them and just start popping off like that. You cannot do that. That's why I always say you got to read the fucking room. You know what I'm saying? Let him learn the hard way, right? Let him learn the hard way, Miss D. Yes. Cause baby, he don't want to fuck with them. I'm telling you, he expect Lord Jesus. I ain't even gonna say nothing, but baby, woo, baby. And I'm gonna leave that right there. Who the fool
He
is?
think I ain't gonna lie to you. He the type of nigga that think fat meat and greedy. Yeah, like, you know.
Everyone isn't playing at all. Yeah, some people you can't play with like that. You know what I'm saying? You just can't play with. Some people don't do well with. Um, no, you got to inbox her, Original Bay. Her Facebook is Travel Island. That's her Facebook. It'll pop up. Travel Island. Oh, she said check your email. You sent her your email? Shay?
Oh shit. Is my email out there?
I don't know. Shit. I don't
Let me
put my
see.
email out there.
Yeah.
See, these motherfuckers look your damn dead dog up.
I was just gonna say that. I was gonna tell, well, you already know, but I said I don't be in these streets because boy, they'll find out everything, even when your pet died 10 years ago. They get crucial in
Yes,
these
sir.
streets.
Oh, she said, yeah, your email is there. Maybe you better take that
Oh,
bitch down.
yeah. Okay. I think that I room, but I got my hair, my head thing in.
Yeah, I took my I had my email in
Where you see
years.
that too at original? I mean, who is that original base? So I can go and delete that.
Yeah. Shit, girl, they'll look up with you when your dog died, when he had surgery.
Facts.
Girl, shit. Yes, 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 yes. So
Where you see that at too? It's on your Facebook page. Okay. Thank you for that. I don't know. It's it didn't even say subscriptions. I'm trying to take that off. Yeah, a couple of
it's
things I
on.
need to
Oh, she
take
said it's
off.
on your Facebook. She
Okay.
said go into your info.
Okay, my info. Okay.
I don't
And
put no.
then do anybody know how to take off the subscription thing too? Because I don't want that
Ask Latte.
on
She probably can
there.
help you with that because I don't know too much about Facebook.
Okay. So you said my email. Edit. Okay. I see it, y'all. Edit info. Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't worried about that one being out. Travel Island Legacy at Gmail. Okay, I'll go check it. I thought it was something else, like mine's. It's that one. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna go check it, boo. I
Oh, you
appreciate
don't
you.
care about the email? Okay.
Yeah, that email is the same as the Facebook name. So yeah, that's cool. I ain't worried about it. So nothing go there. Type shit.
Yeah, because they'll look up your
Mm.
dogs and the groom you take your dogs to, and there's all type of shit. Like that shit be whack.
Not, not, not where you talk. I mean, not where you take your dogs to the groom. You're
Yeah,
funny.
yeah, they'll look up all of it. Oh, the
Oh my
dogs go
god,
here. So
yo.
look, the dogs go here. So she got to live in this area somewhere. Girl, that shit funny as hell. Like, damn.
Nah, I heard people clocking people stuff. I'm like, oh no. Oh, it gets
Yeah, I don't got
serious.
time for that.
It
I
gets
don't.
serious in these streets.
Yeah, it
That
do.
shit is scary for real. Like,
Yeah,
I
it
didn't know
is.
people really like what? I guess I don't think like that. So
Exactly,
that's
original
not,
bad. I
yeah.
can't do that shit. Neither is harassing people and all that shit. I can't do that. I'm not into that type of shit. But some people don't think like we think.
Yeah, that's too much. Like, I don't know. That's just too
I just feel
much.
like it's
You
too much
giving
time
too
on your
much.
hand.
Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. I'm
Yeah,
already juggling businesses, pages, too much. My kids, house. I can't do all that. It's
yeah, that
going
is.
crazy. That's too
Yeah.
much. Like, just like the girl that be coming on and shit, the Frederica Spencer, the fake one. It's like you be making too many pages. It's just how you got 4 pages in one. That's sick. That's it. That means you
Yeah,
made 4 different emails, 4 different numbers. Yeah, that shit is crazy.
yeah, that is it. That's really is it.
The length that people go.
Hmm.
Yeah, but then too, I heard that it's like a law now, like you can go to jail for that shit.
I mean, I think it's not cool, like I said before, because it's people up here that has been through domestic violence, friendships, relationships, and has moved on with their life. And now put these people information out there. Now these people, because somebody can be on the internet. Oh, I know her. I've been blah blah blah. Now they got the person information, harassing the person again. So that's why I say always be mindful of putting other people information out, because you don't know what other people have been through, and now they at peace, not seeing this person, having no contact with this person. You just don't know what no one's situation is. That because they may be on YouTube, that don't mean that they didn't been through nothing.
Right. People don't, everybody not vocal about what they go through, you know? So it's like when other people that don't know you put it out, it's like, what the fuck? Fuck you find
Right,
that out.
right.
Y'all really paying or y'all got a subscription to find out people shit daily? That's crazy.
Yeah.
But on the other note, now we know that Carlos he got his the hearing coming up this month. I hope it don't look good for his ass, but I know we'll never know.
Hmm.
I don't think we gonna know like the ends on that.
Well, the only reason we would know if the family say something. Other than that, no, we won't know.
Exactly. That's my
Yeah, we definitely won't know. Um,
ex original
uh,
bae.
yeah, we won't know nothing.
Yeah, I don't think we will either. We'll just know. Um, unless it become public after it's done and then we can get the paperwork on it. But besides that, yeah, I don't think we'll know too much on that. And
Yeah.
that's what the thing is. It's like that's what man, it's like we don't have nothing. It's just the same thing being reposted.
Hmm. Yeah. Original basis. She ain't arguing with nobody on YouTube. She gonna let them keep on arguing by themselves.
Yeah, he don't deserve to have them. I mean him. And yeah, we won't know anything. Yeah, we won't. And that's the thing too. It's like and no disrespect to nobody, It's just shit. I can't go to the DA and choke her out like I want to get anything out of her. So shit. The fuck we go like yeah, the only person out there that can, who can go to the courthouse and get the paperwork and new stuff is Peace, cause he there. And then who else? Who else out there who covering it?
So, do you all
Miss
think
D.
they're gonna have a press conference when they make a decision? A press
They will
conference on the
want
decision of
to
what? The baby or the case?
the case, like they will want to.
Well, shit, they're
I don't.
taking this long to cover. They might not even have no press conference. Shit,
I don't
if
If
think they
if
will.
they don't, that's shady.
they
You
probably
don't
would do.
think they will?
No, I
I
don't
don't
think they
think they
will.
will.
P.
I don't think they
Smith?
will. No, I don't think so.
What?
They went this long and covered up shit, and the only reason the public would know is because of the family.
P. Smith, I take your opinion on a lot of shit.
I don't
You
believe
don't
it.
think so either?
No,
No,
I
most
don't
of the
believe it.
time they hush those people. They try to keep these cases hush. That way, they don't have to pay you as much and all that stuff. The less they keep you out of the news, the better for the city.
Yep,
That's some cold ass shit.
The family is gonna have to keep this in the news.
exactly. Yeah. You think they're gonna have a press conference? They didn't even have a press conference when the girl got unalive. Shit, they want to sweep that shit under the rug so goddamn bad, but the shit went crazy. So they had to keep saying it's an investigation. That's what they keep saying because they don't want no fucking problems now.
I feel you on that.
Yeah. That's why they keep saying that we don't know if it's an investigation or not. We only going by what the goddamn people say. As far as we
Damn.
know, them
Yeah.
motherfucking dirty motherfuckers that say, man, this shit is over. But they just saying it to keep this shit down in the community.
You ain't lying. 'Cause I didn't heard that too.
Yeah, I'm just being honest. Shit.
And
Like,
that
what
would
is going on?
that would really irritate. That would really that would really irritate for real. I'm not gonna even hold you.
Yeah.
Cause I just feel like I'm telling you, I've been already getting this feeling for these last 2 weeks. Why y'all pushing out these these other women cases so bad?
Mm-hmm.
Cause that's all I see on my timeline.
She said another great point, D. And that's true, D. Yeah, they ain't even come out public and say nothing when that girl died. They ain't say a damn thing. They try to cover it up then. So you think they're gonna come public and say, oh well, Holly is in jail and this and that and the case. No, hell no, they ain't gonna say a goddamn thing.
Yes.
They're not gonna waste no
Ooh,
goddamn city money talking.
that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. And if it and if because I've been getting stuff from other people too, like they feel like too that they trying to cover this up.
I haven't seen Chi-Town.
Chi-Town who?
Chi-Town that come in my chat. She from Chicago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen Chi-Town. Yeah, some people come through every now and then, and I see them maybe 2-3 weeks ago, and I don't see them no more. Yeah, but yeah, now here when it's stuff like that here, they do the press conference when it happens, and they do the press conference when the person is in custody. They keep the community updated. Like when we had that mass shooting 2 Saturdays ago, they did a press conference that night immediately, and then the next day they caught that little son of a gun and did a press conference then.
Yeah, I'm not feeling this. I'm not gonna hold.
Yeah, a lot of people feel
You.
some type of way. A lot of people, they feel some type of way about this case. So a lot of people will feel some type of way. If the justice don't be served, whatever the situation, how it goes.
So T Sir, and I'd like to get your perspective too. What what do you feel, sis, just about this all? What do you feel like trying to see how I'm trying to word it. Do you feel like they trying to close it secretly without the public involvement?
You want to be honest to me? Yep.
I don't know if I feel that way because if they wanted to, they could. They would just close it. They wouldn't have to
Well,
worry about
listen,
Oh,
Miss
anything.
Smith. They can do whatever the fuck they want, and I believe they
Yeah.
will do some sneaky shit like that. But they don't have to tell the
hmm
public. Again, to keep the confusion and stirring down within the community to be on an upgrade and a ride. They will keep saying it's under investigation. Now, I'm not saying that's what they're doing, but being
right.
that there are snakes, because I look at them as snakes, right? You never
hmm
know what a snake intentions is, and you never know what a snake is really doing.
No, I totally agree with you. My only thinking it really is I don't know how bad the corruption is in Chicago because I'm not in Chicago. That's number one.
That's true.
And
Understand.
number two is that um I again we had that other case where we saw that girl get into a fight with another young lady, walk off, go get her pew pew, come back and pop out a girl. She went to jail. She got convicted 7 months later or so, about that much time. So, and that happened in Chicago. And I don't think her family was doing as much as Romika's family is doing, right? So
Understand. hmm
I think that I don't think that they will be sweeping it under the rug as much as the justice system just is foreign to us the way it works there in Chicago or doesn't work. So I'm thinking if Holly and her family is well connected, then yes, the corruption will run deep there, right? And it could get shut down over time. But if she's not well connected, then no, it's just going to take more time for
More
her to get to
time.
court.
Yeah.
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 Well,
And
I
all
don't
that is just
understand.
dependent with who she
I don't
knows.
understand why. See, and I know every town, state run different, whatever. I just don't understand, like going on 3 months. and they don't know nothing, they don't know what they're gonna do with this case yet. I just find that kind of strange. Okay, and I gotta stick to that. I just find that kind of strange. Okay, it don't take damn near 3 months to find out what you're gonna do with a case. How much investigation that you really fucking need? Let's be honest here. How much investigation you need? Okay, because
I don't
by
think that's
now
what they
in New Jersey,
investigating. Uh-huh.
they would have found out by now. Okay, in 3 months with something like this, they would have found out. All right, listen, get a warrant. We're gonna lock her up. Okay. Yeah, we got everything we need. So just get a warrant. We're gonna serve her with a warrant. This was not self-defense. Blah 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 blah. It's going on 3 months. What the fuck else do they need? They
Yeah, don't
claim
make
that
no
they got
sense.
all the videos. Q said they got all the videos. They seen all the videos. What else do they need? I just can't be convinced anymore. I'm just so sorry. I just now let something else come out to make me feel something different. Like, what else do they need? They
I don't
got,
know. Basically,
got the death certificate done came out. You got the coroner's report done came out. Quadre said they got all the videos. They got her phone. They got her car. They got people testimonies, if you want to say it. What else do they fucking need? Like, let's be honest.
I think what's holding them up is the Carlos portion and how intricately is he or was he involved?
Okay. Yeah.
Here in New York, since what? Here in New York, the Ramika case, I watched at least 15 people been arrested for. Ooh, child.
I'm telling you, this is just a Chicago thing, and their laws are just so different. Because I went back and looked at that
That's
case
girl,
that
and that's what's throwing me.
mhm. Yeah, because I went back and looked at that case. I think Miss D, you showed us that case where that girl had got into a fight. Um, she went to her car, came back, and then pow pow the other
Oh yeah,
girl.
yeah, yeah, I
And
did.
then it took 7 months for her before she even went to court. And then she ended up only getting 10 years.
Yeah, yeah, I did. I showed that. Yeah.
So, and that was out of Chicago. So that, and the girl was free that whole time. She was not sitting in jail. So this is very similar. So I think my timeline is just a lot different. I'm not like, I think Chicago just functions so differently than the rest of the world that we are just like, why isn't she locked up? Why isn't this happening? And it
Yeah.
just
What?
doesn't function that way in Chicago at all. Like the world is totally backwards in Chicago than what we're used to seeing
Mm-hmm.
and how justice works.
Well, you ain't lying. You ain't lying about that.
So, Miss D, when you showed that video, that's what helped me and set my perspective. So now I'm like, okay, something taking 7 months or a year in Chicago and then being
That's
free,
the
or
normal.
and that's normal. And even Freddie says
Okay.
sometimes it could take 2 years. They can come
Yeah.
back at any time and get you.
Right.
So
Right.
my expectations are not set to the standards of the rest of the world, like hurry up and lock them up and get them off the street. That
I
doesn't happen
definitely
in
understand.
Chicago.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I get you. I understand. You're right.
So now the only other problem I have is, okay, how corrupt is Chicago? Or do you just have to be connected and know people? And does Holly really know people? That's my only concern at this point. And that part, I don't know. That's totally foreign to me. I have no clue about that part.
Well,
Right.
well said.
And that's who we all at this point.
Well said.
I
We have
just
to do.
really want, for me, I really do. I just really want justice, for her like we all do. And I'm just eager for it. Um, I could definitely taste it. It's coming. It's just like we all saying, when, you know. So They
Yeah.
deserve it. For real.
And we can be totally on another case from a new year, start next year, and we we definitely might have to just move on. Look at this other boy case. This boy mother ain't getting no justice yet, and it been since 2013.
And she posts about him every day.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think
Kendrick,
at this
right?
point, yes, I think at
Yeah.
this point, the family would definitely have to tell us what they need us to do, from where we are. What are the steps that they need from us, to keep it
To
going?
keep to keep it going.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And that's what
Yeah.
we saying. We don't have nothing to work off of. So, what I'm saying? I have to move on with different commentary. I can't stay stuck at the same place. You understand what I'm saying? What I'm gonna say?
Yeah, never. Even with that, even when they tell you it's just gonna be the spot, like, hey, remember to go sign this petition. Remember to,
That's what I
tap
was
in
on.
and send out this
Yeah, that's what
email. That's
Right,
all
T.
Tripoli's
it's gonna
gonna
Smith.
do.
be.
That's what
Hmm.
I was saying. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly where I was headed.
And what I do
That's where I'm
is
being
try to
headed.
cover
Hmm.
stories similar to her story to keep it going. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because I
Yes.
just can't talk about her story because I don't have nothing to talk about. Not trying to sound mean or anything, but I don't have nothing to go off of. Now, like I said, sometime if a content creator, say something and I feel like, oh damn, I like what she said, I piggyback off what she said. You know what I'm saying? I can do stuff like that, but I just can't just come out here and talk about it every day and I don't have nothing to talk about. So I have to keep my commentary going on my platform as well as, doing other commentary. Like Keys do a lot of different commentary now.
I
Yeah,
agree
he's
with you because
starting
I
to
think you do a
add.
good job. Especially
Good.
Me
because I
too.
think
I think she do good too.
some of the things you've shown, especially like you were doing covering her case, but you were also showing the perspective of a narcissist, and that gave a lot of people
Yeah, a lot
great
of. There you
awareness
go.
of what a
Yeah.
narcissist is, who had no clue what Romika
Mhm.
was dealing with.
And I have another matter of fact, I do have another one come. I'm gonna do that one this week. I do have another one just like that. What you just said is already in my queue. I got the thumbnail for it, so I probably will do that one Friday. Thank you for saying that too, sis. Appreciate that, Miss Mel.
Yeah, no
Hmm.
problem. I love those stories. You be on point with those. Them men be crazy.
Yeah, they do. They be crazy as hell, sick, delusional. Hmm. So I'll probably do that one Friday.
Which
What
one?
you- the one that had the narcissist ex-boyfriend. Remember the girl?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Because she went through a lot with that man. Because shit,
Oh,
we might be on another big story soon, and we just going on with that. And you know how sometimes you circle the block? Okay, we got an update on Ramika. Let's circle the block. You feel me?
yeah.
And
But
that
trust
just
me.
makes me just so sad because I like, yeah, because we don't have nothing to talk about when it comes to it. And it's just so sad though.
Yeah,
And
it
my
is.
thing is too, like the police are just throwing me off because it's like y'all just not giving us anything. And at first,
Well, you ain't lying about that, sis. Like nothing to go off of. Nothing.
yeah, nada. And then too, we not out there, so we it's like we can't do extra footwork, extra, you know, whatever the case may be.
Yeah,
We in whole different other states.
yeah, that's true
I'm over
too.
here now, getting girl, got so much to do because my baby party, she's gonna be two, y'all. I got my baby little dinner on the 6th, and then we go to Aruba the next day. I'm
Oh,
just
you going
getting
out of
all this
town?
stuff together. Yeah, we take her out on vacation. Well, we've been doing this in our relationship for our 10 years. She just coming on and adding. So now we just keep the tradition up for her. So yeah, we're going to Aruba for 8 days. Gonna have
Good.
some fun. Yeah, we already went, but we loved it so much. I feel like that's a good little island to take her to.
Hmm.
Yeah, so we going. We leave next what Sunday? But what you doing, your girl?
That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah, and I need that too because it's been
I was going to say that. Yeah, you need that,
yeah.
girl. It's been
So
a lot. It
yeah,
has.
it's been a lot. Yeah, the last little
I'm
two
telling you, it feel like
like
it's
2
been a
months
year. I feel like it's
just to
been a
get.
year.
I'm gonna schedule some stuff, but I'm not gonna be like hecka active. I'm gonna be scheduling a couple of things, but need a
So maybe
break.
you can do some drop some videos from your
Yeah,
vacation.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm not gonna show my daughter though. I'll show the
Oh
back of her
no.
because they be doxing too much for me.
Yeah, just show your vacation. You ain't gotta show your daughter.
Mhm. You
Mm-mm.
follow me anyway though on Instagram, so you'll see
Yeah.
full exclusive. Cause yeah, I do that on our other channels that we got already.
Hmm.
Yeah. So yep. Well, I'm finna go. I need to start packing up this bag and doing all this, and then she just woke up too, so I'm finna get her together
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna get
finish
on
doing what
myself
I'm doing. I'm on phone, Dad.
so I can eat and do what I gotta do. Child, we supposed to have a bad snowstorm here tomorrow. Ugh.
Well, we don't get no snow. Y'all is we.
I don't like all that snow now. Shit. I can't take all that snow. I don't care about the rain, but the snow, God, Lord, leave that somewhere
That's all
else.
we get is rain and cold. We get the cold. We just don't get the snow.
You
Man,
like snow?
yes, I love snow. Hey,
Uh-uh.
I do. Look at these, girl. I'm having packages. Oh, girl. The mo coming. Okay. Yep. I love the snow. I was going to take her, like her dad was going to get her a cabin out there, Salt Lake, but
If anybody
shit,
want to
them
donate a coffee, you
motherfuckers went up
can.
under the water.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, like they had a something where it flooded. And I take my baby out there. I'm chancing it. Something like erupt and then we stuck. Mm-mm.
So yeah, y'all, I'm gonna do the guy that got um hurt in the school. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Another thing on him, and I'll make sure I have Ramika in it. So sis, send me a thumbnail. You hear me, sis?
Yeah, you know I got you.
Yeah, and
Okay, so who you gonna do it on so I can make it? Who you gonna do it
on
on again?
the guy, what's his name?
Yeah, okay, Kendrick
And
and
Ramika.
then Romika. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
I got you.
yeah.
That's just a
All
couple of
right, y'all.
people.
Anybody want to donate a coffee? I'm getting up off of here, y'all. I
You send me
enjoyed
your
y'all.
link, right?
Yes, it's on your phone.
Okay, good. Okay, perfect. All right.
We need to do something to bring positive noise back.
Yes,
This is for Ramika.
yes,
Like I said, I'm trying, babe. I'm doing the best I can. I can only do with so much. I'm doing it.
yeah, cause yeah, yeah. I wish we can bring back that.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing the best we can.
Stories are not.
Right. So I'm doing what I can do. I'm doing what I can do. And everything gonna be okay. Okay, y'all. Okay, sis, just text me or call me or whatever. Miss Smith, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, I can hear you.
I'm going to get off here. Thank you so much for coming up. But you know I love you, girl. One thing about
Oh,
you always come up and show your love. Thank you so much. I appreciate this.
love you too. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good one, baby.
You too. Bye.
Okay, Shay, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep. Just call me when
Okay,
you
girl.
finish with
Yeah, my
everything.
phone. Okay, yeah, I got you though, sis, and I love you. And then And enjoy your evening. I'll be
And
on
you,
tomorrow.
okay, and you do the same.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, y'all. Everybody enjoy us today. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Even though it's gonna snow here tomorrow, but hell. hell. What can we do about it? So y'all be safe out here in these YouTube streets. Y'all stay prayed up. Always remember to keep God first. I love you all. Thank you, Roya D and Chad. Have an awesome day. You do the same, sis. And thank you for coming in. I appreciate all you ladies for coming in. Thank y'all so much. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace and love.